We're gonna watch this girl try Arby's.
I freaking did it, guys.
She is so
Oh my
happy.
gosh, like, I'm actually like excited and nervous. Okay, you can see I went to Arby's. I feel like there's a light in my eyes that I need to hide, okay? But I did go. It was fun. It was fun. And there was a line. There was someone in front of me, and then I was holding up the line. I was just like,
It was someone in front of her and behind her at
the lady
Arby's?
knew. She recommended stuff. So, disclaimer, I'm not keeping them in business. Clearly,
My
other people
Pellegrino.
are, but I will tell you right now, I spent $43. 43 $43 at Arby's, bro. And no, I'm not in the Arby's parking lot. I'm actually in the Publix parking lot. I am hiding from my family, though. They cannot see me. They cannot see me in this state. Okay, so, okay. I'm not excited. Okay. I'm just happy. I woke up today and I was like, today's the day to eat Arby's. Yesterday I was thinking about it, and and we didn't do it yesterday, but today's the day. Okay, so first things first, we got the meat mountain with cheese, which was $14 $14.69.
Bumbleclot wallahi, brother.
And bro,
My dog
we
didn't
got
like
a
that.
turkey bacon ranch, which was a good $8. So
What the fuck was that?
if you're ever starving, Arby's is not the place. No. And then we got a meal because I had to get the fries and a drink. We got a large Coke Zero. Yes, I did a large because I don't know like how I'm gonna feel when I'm
Coke
eating this.
Zero's black?
And then the last meal, or the meal that we got, is the chopped brisket meal, okay, with sweet sauce, with curly fries, and then my Coke Zero. And then we got, of course, some desserts. We got a peach cobbler roll, too. It's $2.99 with a side of icing, which was an extra 50 cents. Boy, first of all, this lady was like, this nice young lady was like, oh, would you like the icing? Like, it tastes so good with it. I'm like, sure. Little did I know she charged me an extra 50 cents. Like, the frick.
On the Meat Mountain?
Okay, let me see the tax.
The Meat Mountain had
I'm just gonna
icing?
go right into it, bro. Also, if the phone falls, the phone falls. This is a one take, guys. I'm not, you know me, I'm not doing freaking a million takes of this. So, and this is how the video is gonna go. We're eating it,
Wallahi.
pause, and we're uploading it. Okay, this is gonna be raw. Pause. Okay.
You
Okay,
too happy.
some napkins. Okay. Wait, I'm actually. Okay, it's Coke Zero.
That's
Coke
not
Zero
from
is-
Arby's.
I approve. I approve.
That's from
there is a car in
Coca-Cola.
front of me, though, and some guy, he's just sitting in his car, so he's not paying attention to me. But I feel like he's a part of
The experience.
We got curly fries. They low-key stiff me on the fries. Like, I'm expecting it to be like,
Overflowing.
you know, way high. Oh my gosh, if anything falls, I'm in my mom's car, by the way, because I
Don't have a car.
didn't feel like driving my car. Yo,
Oh.
my tires keep like exploding.
My
Like,
bad.
I don't know. Maybe I'm an old
It wasn't you. It was the title of the video. People who go to Arby's usually
driver or
don't
something, but
drive their own car.
oh, I don't
I would never drive my own car to Arby's. That does make
know, or
sense.
something. Okay, this is the
My mom would be tight though.
turkey bacon ranch. Wait, should we take a? Oh, it's cold. Okay, $8.
They have Panera bread at Arby's.
Ooh, I almost dropped it. And then we have the chopped brisket. Smells like brisket, bruh. It's not coming out the sides, pause. It's kind of flat. Okay. And then the meat mountain. This bag is pretty heavy. Okay. And they gave me a lot of sauce.
She didn't censor anything.
And then the icing's at the bottom.
Peach cobbler.
Ooh, icing's not. It's cold. Okay, wait, let me see this.
Oh hell no. Censor that.
Oh, heck. Is this the meat mountain?
Can I say it? Girl.
They put it in a. Bro,
She gotta censor that.
Because they put in a turkey bacon ranch. I was like, did they just give me the wrong thing?
The Meat Mountain is just straight meat.
I was gonna get No, I'm joking. Okay. They gave me horsey sauce. What the freak is horsey sauce? Ketchup, Arby sauce. Like, did she know it was my first time? Is she trying to put me on or something?
This is sick.
Okay, we're gonna try each
This
sauce,
is sick.
I guess. I don't even know what to try it on. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, should we just try the sauce by itself? Actually, like, I'm asking you guys as if I'm not about to do that. Okay, the Arby sauce. It's barbecue sauce. Okay, horsey sauce. It's white. It's like mayonnaise. I'm sorry if you don't like mouth sounds.
Okay. That wasn't even the mouth sounds.
Yeah, the first one. Okay, we're gonna try the sandwich, the turkey bacon.
I would never get Panera bread at Arby's, bro.
Oh shoot, I did eat today. I had oatmeal this morning.
Fucking. She eating her oats?
Wait. What the freak? Yo, someone just slid up on my story on Instagram. I just posted that I'm here. And they said they just had some for dinner and it was fire. Listen, guys, I'm not the only one. Some
the last meal of your day.
No. I think I ruined it.
Yeah, because you told us that. She's wearing white.
I feel like I'm enjoying this a
Apple
little too
Watch
much.
on
Right.
backwards.
We're gonna try the horsey sauce. I feel like
Is she, yo, bro?
I feel like I'm enjoying this a little too much. All right, we're gonna try the horsey sauce. Like, why is it horsey, bro? I call I play Red Dead. Watch your streams, Master Coop, and my horse's name. Well, I call my horse in Red Dead Horsey. So this is the horsey sauce. I don't know why I'm smelling it, bro. It's like, bro.
Oh.
It's not mayonnaise. It's spicy.
What does that mean?
Or like lemony. I can't, guys. Don't ask me anything. Okay, I'm gonna rate it. Wait, what do I rate it? Oh my gosh, it was good. Like, I've had better sandwiches, like, duh. I'm gonna rate it like
No warning? Is there a
6.7.
warning?
It wasn't bad. All right, fries without any sauce. I'm hungry, bro. Like, this is like the perfect time to eat Arby's, bro.
The meat mountain gave her a headache.
This is the
I mean, it's in the name. I would never take a meat mountain to the mata.
Anyways, life has been good.
And I don't even speak
That's why we're here.
Spanish.
Life has been good. So we treat ourselves.
With the meat mountain.
And yeah. But anyways, I finished my finals. I'm back home. And this is what I do. By the way, this place was like 30 minutes away.
She drove 30 minutes to Arby's.
Okay. The horsey sauce and the fries are not bad.
Meat
But yeah,
mountain. Yo,
30
my
minutes, guys. 30
stomach
minutes.
hurt,
30
yo.
minutos. 30
I gotta
minutos.
pause this while I eat. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Dang. But it was like, bro, but there was really people there. And I would have recorded this inside, but There was literally families in there. Like, I have... You guys check my Instagram, like, well, when I post this video, I would have just ate the Arby's, you know? So, yeah, there was actually families in there, and I was like, wow.
Did she VOD review this?
Anyways, this is the brisket. Why is it, like, so flat, though? Like, what are they doing? I don't know.
I don't know what she was thinking. Stop. Who the fuck? I've never seen someone do a fucking Arby's meat mountain spread in my life.
Kind of dry. There's a little hole in here.
She didn't bite that?
They do have pickles in here.
Actually, that would have been crazy. You would need like
lettuce from the last sandwich. Okay, we're gonna put some Arby's sauce. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this Arby's sauce is not banging or anything, but
I need to see like someone cut a meat mountain in half. And I don't think a pause is needed. RDC took one for the team 3 years ago and they all ate Arby's meat mountains. Oh God. Oh God.
Food review. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro,
and
why do we need? This is how like government science trials stay in business. People like this dude, bro.
This is Running an Empty Food Review. I'm your host, Report of the Week.
Are you gonna? You should have.
Look at that.
Oh, they didn't have the little tables on the wheel yet back 9 years ago. Probably still niche.
In order to really get a...
Oh my God, what the fuck is that?
You can see there's everything just loaded up right here.
Pre-inflation meat mountain looks disgusting.
I think I'm gonna need to squeeze this.
Don't squeeze
really
it.
Get a good bite here.
This is not TOS, right?
Back of my mouth there, isn't that something? We'll take one last. I want to get it just. I say serious.
I would have got a water too.
So many meats on this.
Oh, there's so many meat.
Sandwich.
Oh.
Helps.
Oh, bruh. My nervous system's anxious right now, bro.
Yeah, we're spilling Arby's on my jeans, but it's okay. Yo, this sandwich sucks. This thing's a freaking 2 out of 10, bro.
Not still either. You know how we move, though.
This thing sucks. I want my money back. No, this thing actually sucks. As I'm ripping a packet open and going in for another bite, it sucks.
Oh.
Yes, it sucks.
Bro, she's fucking.
Bag is wet.
What the
A piece of Arby's
fell
on the chair.
Where's the peach cobbler?
Dun, 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 dun. The meat mountain.
I can't watch her eat this. This is she. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna just like show someone this while they're eating. Oh my gosh, hold on. Quick question.
Jew.
Quick question. Have you guys ever had a meat mountain from Arby's? That's all I have to ask. Would you guys try it?
No, I would not. No one else is here. Well,
Would you
Brandon might
try
be
it?
here. He was serving me because of that.
Would you try Meat Mountain?
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I do not like Arby's.
Thank you. I will be back later. I'm watching this
Okay.
woman eat Arby's, and she fucking that shit up, bro. I almost threw up.
Ugh.
I think
I don't know what he
it's
just said.
thicker than it looks. Like,
Wait,
I was expecting it to be like really big, but it feels like
what does that
really
mean?
compressed, and I don't know what's worse. The fact that it's compressed,
I'm so glad I didn't unmute
or
Discord.
the fact that it's not as big as I thought. Pause.
That's some crazy shit.
But I think it's
it was like a shout out,
because
but I'm not sure.
She told me there were all the meats in here. I'm looking at something like crunchy at the bottom, or like crisp. Not crunchy. That's the worst thing. What the freak is this? And the cheese is not really melted, and the bag is wet.
This shit worse than
when I get home, by the way. Anyways, I don't even know if I want our W10K. Woo!
that was God right there. I'm done. Is this satire? She ate that shit. She ate the Arby's though.
W10K. Woo! Okay, it fell on the seat. W10K subscribers on here. Yay! The zero fell between the seats. Yay! Hey, let's go. Yeah, I have a lot to talk about. I have a lot. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yep. I can't. I can't finish. I can't finish it. Them. Why would she do that? Oh, Mudahar made a video on Instagram AI
Hello,
method.
guys.
If you know, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
help
it's
me,
patched. Should I say it? But they hacked Obama. That shit's probably him, bro.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a wild hack to talk about today. I don't know if today using the term hack is
It's these
as
dudes.
important as
They're not hacking.
imagine. Okay, so we all know the website Instagram, right? We all know Facebook. We all know Meta. We all know Mark Zuckerberg's platform. We all know how disgusting and decrepit that place is. I'm pretty sure only boomers at this point use it. But to give you an idea, Instagram is a very popular
You're the
social
boom-
media service, right? I personally don't really use it. Actually,
He had the nerve to say that. He had the nerve to say, "How old is this dude? I don't want to." How old is Mudahar? I'm not gonna act like I don't know him. But come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure in the Linux TOS, if there is one, it says you can no longer call people boomers once you finish this installation.
got banned because I was impersonating this guy.
That
called
might just be
Mudahar
Ubuntu,
back
though.
in the day. It's a long story. I guess I looked like him or something, and I got banned. Now I remember back in the day, Mark Zuckerberg was like, "Hey, just give me your ID and you can get unbanned." And I was like,
I can't.
No, actually, I won't." Now, there's a whole lot of history about people
Oh,
who have
yeah.
their entire
Can't post
financials
any
tied up in
news stuff.
Instagram. I mean, it's big business for
Like a
some people. Some of their
blacklist.
storefronts depend on Instagram, and it's a platform where it seems like AI moderation has ruined absolute every aspect of it, right? Like, imagine if every day you go on YouTube, there's like a 1 in 6 chance, like a fucking roulette, like a Russian roulette to your head, that your account could get screwed, something could get blown up, you could be disappeared off the platform. Now, according to this story that we're talking about,
Batman.
In the last 24 hours, in the last 48 hours, a huge intrusion has been hacking where people's accounts have just basically been hacked. And you might be like, were they using some crazy hacker tools? Did they beat the shit out of somebody in Meta and get back-end access? Did they bring up an artificial intelligence and say, hack Instagram, make no mistakes? Most AIs will tell you they're not going to help you with that. No, actually, they asked their own fucking AI.
They made it.
Give me the password. And the AI was like, oh, sure thing here, man. Here, go into your account, pal. So to give you an idea,
This is why I got 4FA,
it's so
bro.
fucking stupid when I tell people like,
And niggas still try to
actually
log
what
in
was
from
happening.
Pakistan, bro.
So to give you an idea, let's say you know that the account you want to hack is located in the United States. Now, as long as the account is in a place where Meta AI has launched, you can, I guess, VPN to that area. And then when you attempt to sign into the account, you basically issue a password reset. And then at this point, you start a chat with Meta AI and you say, yeah, by the way, I got a new email address. Send me the code there. The bot actually will apparently send the code to the new email address. And from there on, you can just reset the password. So calling this a hack is actually so impossibly stupid because it's not really a hack when that's the intended functionality. So right over here, you can see that choose a way to recover, which is get a code via WhatsApp, get a code via email. You click on that get support button on the top right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, launches the AI tool. So they're loading up the AI tool. They're getting the thing all warmed up like, ooh, let's get this account broken into, boys.
Okay,
So
I understand the
in this
gist.
case, we saw it with Meta AI. But imagine if, like, at Google, Gemini was doing the same thing to, like, various, that's, you know, for in a lot of cases, freely.
I understand it now. I just start going on a boomer rant.
Kind of just flashes it continuously in your face. And the others for much more, I don't know, I guess serious reasons, okay? But we'll get to that later. All right, so the embarrassing thing that I'm going to talk about, Lena the Plug files divorce from Adam 22, okay? Now, if you don't know these people, I'm so sorry. Basically, she's an adult star,
Bro
and
said,
he
"I'm
runs
so
a podcast." Oh my gosh, this is so internet. But anyways, and they also, I think, had a podcast where they would, like, interview.
Oh, yeah. He about to sugarcoat it, bro. He was like, and she was like, type shit, bro.
A woman, and then like he and her would like sleep with the woman after.
Oh,
I'm telling you that because that's
camera.
important to what I'm getting at here, okay? But basically, the big thing with him that everyone always would bring
For research purposes, there's some good interviews on there.
up was recently, and when I say recently, I mean within like the last couple years, I think he started like letting her sleep with other men, and people were freaking out about it. They're like, oh my gosh, like, he's so pathetic, like, oh, how could he, blah blah blah. Remember what I told you earlier. This man has absolutely slept with probably like hundreds of women since being married to this woman or being with her in a capacity. When it was announced that she was going to sleep with one guy, everybody was freaking out. Now, mind you, I'm gonna be completely real. There's a bit of a racial element there because the guy she was sleeping with, black. So I'm not gonna, a lot of people, they wouldn't say it out loud, but there was definitely like a racial element to why people were so reactive to it. But also, I think it's kind of like a statement on like how people view men's sexuality versus women's sexuality. Like, the thing is, if you know who Adam 22 is, right? Like, if you're decently familiar, you know about the fact that, like, you know, he slept with like these other adult stars. Like, the only No Jumper podcast I've watched was, I think he interviewed JPEG Mafia one time, and then he interviewed this guy Goblin, this YouTuber. I hope you guys know who that is. But anyways, you know what I mean? It's not like it's not like a podcast that I go back to, like,
That's really niche.
like for him, you know what I mean? But it's like I still knew he was out here doing these things. So it's like, this isn't unknown information to the average person. Oh yeah, and by the way, the reason I bring this up is because, you know, they're like, oh, she's filing divorce from him, and then like people are in the comments are like, oh, like, bro, just he can't catch a break. He let her sleep with other guys and she's still, you know, she's still divorced. But my point is, it's like when something like that was revealed, that like she was gonna sleep with another guy, everyone ignored the fact that like he slept with hundreds of other women. Excuse me, you know what I mean? Like, for him, like, that was just like, I don't know. I think, I don't even know if he got like a pat on the back for it, morally. But for him, it was like, oh, here's what's happening, here's what's going on. It was just like supposed to be like normal. But again, she, who, by the way, an adult star, is gonna sleep with one other guy. At the time, it was one other guy. Like, I think it ended up being like a more. I don't know how many. Again, I'm not that tapped, but I keep saying one guy. because people
Hold on. I need to ask Grok. That's who would know. Bro, I'm not downloading the Grok. To my knowledge, it was one. Damn. Okay, there's a couple.
started freaking out after it was the one guy, right? And I remember I made a TikTok about this. I'm like, bro, if you were in a situation, right, where you're dating somebody and like there's a deal where it's like you can sleep with hundreds of other people and then they sleep with like one person, I feel like that wouldn't be the worst deal in the world, especially considering this is something that's literally planned. Like, not like again, if I was in a situation where I'm sleeping with a bunch of women, right, which mind you, with Shawty present, right? Like if I was doing that, I think I'd be able to manage her sleeping with one other guy. You know what I mean? But again, I feel like this is so specific because like again, like people would call him like a CUCK, right? But it's like no one ever really called her that. Okay. And I don't know, like I guess the thing is when he was sleeping with these women, you can consider them to be like threesomes. But there's something if you're in a relationship, there's something, CUCKE about a threesome, I believe. You know what I mean? Like if you're watching your man like inside another woman or another man inside your woman, it's kind of naturally just going to be a little bit like, and again, I've seen some people argue that like, oh, well, she's bi, so like she's enjoying it with the women too. And it's like, okay, fine. But I feel like you can't argue that like it's nothing that he was able to sleep with all these women, right? Like there is value provided there. You know what I mean? And I think it's very obvious. And also the thing is, I feel like the way people would talk about him if he was having threesomes with men with her, like it would not be anywhere nearly the same as the talk of, them having
I would disagree.
threesomes with women. It's just really interesting to me because it's like the concept of like, yep, okay, she lets him sleep with other women, and everyone's just like, oh,
that would be insane. They got divorced in that, bro.
Whatever, like that's what they do. But then, when it's time for her to sleep with another man, everyone's like, whoa, how could he? I can't respect that he's doing this, blah blah blah. It's almost like there's like an onus on men to like control your partner. You know what I mean? Like have her under right. And I feel like you honestly see that too with like the reception of cheating. You know what I mean? Like I feel like when women get cheated on, there's like a lot of support that comes out from them, which obviously is great. That they support when people are have bad things happen to them in this way. But like, like there's all that support. But I feel like when a man gets cheated on, it's much more like, oh, you know what I mean? Like I feel like there's much more shame associated with it, which is so funny because I know so many women who are like anti-cheating, which again, that's part of the reason I'll never believe in like the, oh my gosh, like everyone's a cheater or like most people are cheaters, like archetype or like thing. Because the things I've had platonic women friends tell me that they don't like, and they know that I would never be in a situation where I would like tell their partner that they were cheating, you know what I mean? Or like, again, sometimes women who are even single just tell me like they don't cheat. So it's like I 100% believe it, but I'm like, bro, it's funny because I think cheating on a man does more damage, to be honest. And I don't mean does more damage in the sense where it's worse. I'm talking about like societally. Like I feel like the view of it, because again, there is that like patriarchal view where it's like, oh, you're supposed to like control what your woman's doing. Like, and that's how we get into this instance where it's like he let her sleep with one guy, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, he's not even a man, and we're gonna completely ignore the fact that he was going around sleeping with whatever, and who knows what he was even doing behind the scenes. But yeah, it's crazy.
Bro, imagine you're just like on No Jumper, like interviewing some random nigga, and she like done with my Jason Love shoot.
Crazy. And the thing is, I don't know if this is like a publicity stunt because I feel like they've done stuff like that before. Because I'm gonna lie, when he was letting her sleep with another guy, like he was really like playing into the like, oh no, another man sleeping with my wife. Like that was like, it was kind of like they know the internet game is, so it very much could be like a whole bit or whatever. But the thing is, again, I know because I'm seeing people are like, what? Like after all that, he got divorced, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think. again, like just from an aspect of like sleeping with people, it seems like he's walking away with a better footing, you know? Like if we're gonna talk about who was more loyal to whom, I think she was more loyal to him, right? I mean, like just based off what we know, that's 100% what it seems like. But it's so interesting though, because it's like I've tried to, like I've made TikToks about this, and like, you know, some of them like were received well, but it's like I still see people like argue in the comments against it, right? But like against, like they're like, oh no, but like you can't let a man sleep with your girl, or even the concept, because when earlier I was like, oh, like I feel like most people would take the deal where it's like this, they sleep with one person, you sleep with like 100. I remember people were like, no, I'm not taking that deal, man. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. I don't believe, like, okay, like I believe some people, but I know for a fact if they were like, okay, there's no way that this would cause a fight, there's no way that this would lead to an issue, but they get to sleep with one person, you can sleep with like hundreds. People are taking that deal. But yeah, anyways, they're probably gonna find a way to make content out of the divorce. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like something they would. But anyways, the second thing I want to talk to you guys about. Okay, look at this right here. Ignore the red circle. I saved a random post with this image on it because I wanted to, you know, because I want to talk about it, because I've been seeing this tweet for like days now.
This is the worst tweet I've ever seen. Let me see. We scrub through.
Not exactly how it came up, but I had this friend at the time, and like he just somehow like came up in conversation, and then like, you know, she told me, she's like, oh yeah, like, you know, me and him like we're hanging out like at some point, blah 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 blah, and then we did things, and I didn't really consent. And I'm like, oh no, that's horrible. Like, what do you need from me? You know what I mean? Like, do you need me to beat him up? Do you need me for anything, really? Because that's literally what I was just, I was like, what can I do? Because it's like, I knew the guy, right? Like me and him were kind of like friends, you know, up until that point. So basically I'm like, you know what, do I need to put my hands on bro? Do I need to talk to him? And she's like, no, like, please don't do anything. Like, just ignore it. And I'm like, okay, like, I'm not gonna go against her wishes to like confront. But anyways, me and her stopped talking. I forgot how we stopped. Oh, I remember she got so mad at me when we stopped talking. And obviously, okay, see, it's different from this situation. Obviously, I didn't say like block him, because I'm like, I assume she had him blocked. Like, I guess I didn't even think about what kind of technological relation they had. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't really cross my mind. But anyways, me and her stopped talking, and then she ended up talking to bro.
And he stopped showing
like
the tweet,
talking to bro. Like they're walking there, they're hanging out together. Like there's something going on there. And I remember, because the thing is, me and her, it wasn't like that big of a thing for me, to be completely honest. Like I did like her, but like it wasn't that big of a thing. So I was never like crushed by, I was never like, what? But like I was just like, why is she in this situation? But the thing is, it's like, at the same time, it's none of my business, to be completely. But yeah, and also another thing about this story is it happened when I was in high school, and I kind of try to avoid being like, hey, like this thing happened in high school, like this is representative of like real adult life, because you know we're literal children at that point. So that's another reason why I'm not really like pushing like this story or anything. And that's why like I saw this tweet and I ignored it so many times, right? Like that's why, again, like I don't really want to make a video like about this, right? Because I just feel like,
I wanna say that's my baby. Nigga, Vlad had Clav. Bro.
All right, here we go. Today we have Braden Eric Peters, aka Clavicular, the prominent looks-maxing influencer and streamer who views physical enhancement as a video game cheat code and believes it's ridiculous to play the game fair when you have access to enhancements. Clavicular, welcome to Vlad TV.
Thank you for having me.
Well, first time here. Let's start at the very beginning. So you grew up in Hoboken, New Jersey.
Correct.
Now, your mother was a serious weightlifter.
Yeah, back in the day.
Okay, so in what way? Was she a bodybuilder or?
Yeah, so she did some like the, different leagues, like the wellness division. I forget the exact divisions women could
You should do a sober stream.
compete in. But yeah, it was bodybuilding style stuff.
Okay, and she was actually competing and winning trophies and stuff like that?
Well, I'm not sure, about trophies or how well she was doing, but I know it was a part of her life.
Okay, and your dad would lift weights also, but not as seriously as your mom.
Recreational.
Recreational.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grew up in this household where, you know, your physical body, health, and everything was a big deal?
Yeah, it's funny though, because my parents, I never really saw them lift a single weight in my entire life. That was kind of before I was born, so a little before my time. But the influence, yeah, certainly. I mean, just the fact that we had an entire home gym built out, you know, and my parents could show me to a reasonable degree how to properly train. Yeah, that was a big part of it.
Okay, so you're growing up in this family, and right around puberty, you're having a lot of social anxiety?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Explain.
I mean,
oh God.
No, I mean, it wasn't too much about social anxiety. Like I wasn't really just
the main focus of what you do?
This nigga is.
Well, it's just
is he
that was
sober?
kind of like a black pill at the time, like genetic determinism. That,
I don't want to say
like, people had
he's
to
not being
acknowledge that
sober,
genetics
but
do matter, and if your frame's bad,
you're not allowed to start another
that was
YouTube channel
probably a
under
good one.
your frame is extremely important, and you're really never going to be able to have a good physique, no matter how much you train, no matter how perfect your diet is, if you've got the wrong bone structure and a poor frame.
All right, here we go. We have one of the biggest OF creators of all time who has earned over $100 million on the platform. Sophie Rain, welcome to Vlad TV.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Well, you're a phenomenon. I mean, there's no other way to really describe it in terms of what you've done. Earning that type of money completely by yourself, absolutely incredible. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, it's your first time here. I want to get into your whole story.
Yes.
So, you were originally born in Miami?
Yes, I am originally born in Miami, Florida.
Okay, and you grew up in Tampa?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and your mom is Filipino and dad is white?
Yes.
How did they meet?
They actually met at a Hooters, surprisingly. Yes.
Surprisingly.
My mom was their waitress, and my dad was the head cook.
Oh, so you actually worked there?
Yeah.
Oh, they both worked.
Yeah, they both worked there. Yes.
Okay.
They both worked there.
And they're extremely Christian.
Yes. Yes. I'm also Christian as well.
Right. So how extreme is the faith in the family?
I wouldn't say like too extreme. We're pretty in the middle, just neutral. We like to keep our religion like private to ourselves, so we're not like, you know, boasting about it everywhere. But we went to church every Sunday growing up. I went to vacation Bible school every year. So we were definitely around the church a lot.
Okay. And what were some of the values growing up being Christian like that? Give me an example.
Bad wording.
I mean, just praying our religion like private to ourselves, so we're not like, you know, boasting about it everywhere. But we went to church every Sunday growing up. I went to vacation Bible school every year. So we were definitely around the church a lot.
Okay. And what were some of the values growing up being Christian like that? Give me an example.
I mean, just
Where's the good parts?
praying every day. We did that.
Every day?
We prayed every single day, just being true to ourselves and all that.
Was the whole not having sex before you get married, was that something that was instilled early on?
Not really. Honestly, I think my parents just really wanted me to be happy and do what I want to do, and like definitely the Bible, we use that as a guideline, but as long as I'm happy and I'm safe and I'm not sinning, they weren't too crazy about that. happy and I'm safe and I'm not sinning, they weren't too crazy about that.
Okay, and you guys were not rich.
As long as I'm happy and I'm safe and I'm not sinning.
I just had to
No
double
thing.
check.
Well, it's 4 people.
And I have 2 brothers also.
Okay, so it's 4 kids.
Yes.
Total.
Glad
So 6
that
people.
We don't need to know.
Actually, I didn't really have friends in high school.
Why
I
is
really
she
kept to
on
myself.
Vlad?
I was kind of a loser in high school. Like, I didn't talk to anyone. I didn't do anything extra. I just
That
went
was
to
like
school.
3 years ago. I
Prom?
don't believe
Nope,
you.
I never went to prom.
Me too.
That was like
Never
3
went to
years
prom.
ago.
Okay, so you graduate high school. Are you thinking about college at all?
I definitely was thinking about college, but COVID happened during my high school, so it kind of messed a lot of things up. And straight out of high school, I started serving at a restaurant, and then yeah.
I don't know why she was about to say she was like on the block trapping, bro.
Know that, and it was crazy.
Well, on OnlyFans, like the top 5% make like 90% of the money.
I think when I started, it was $2.99 a month.
$3 a month.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
really low because I just didn't really know anything at the time. Like, I didn't really have social media before, and so I was just kind of learning as I went. I started my TikTok at first to like grow an audience, and then I dropped my OnlyFans. And first month, I think I made like 20,000 on my first month.
Okay, so that's a big deal.
Oh yeah, no, oh my god, it was life changing.
let's
I
talk about
immediately
that for
quit
a
my
second.
job.
Right, because you're making 2,000,
Mm-hmm.
working 40 hours a week,
Oh yeah.
and now you're making 20,000, working what, maybe 10 hours a week?
Mm-hmm.
That's generous.
Barely anything
Vlad.
at that point, and
That was real generous.
it was life changing. Like, I thought.
Was that an accurate number from his research?
I was posting, they're like, oh my gosh, this is the girl from the Spider-Man video. And I just kind of ran with it because people are going to believe whatever they want to believe online anyways.
So this other girl is wearing the Spider-Man outfit.
Yes.
Is she on OnlyFans herself?
Yo, she stole her whole
Believe so,
flow.
yes. Her name's
Okay.
Naomi.
Naomi.
Never mind.
But everyone seems to find you trying to search for that video.
Yes.
So they start signing up to your OnlyFans. And is that where the 20,000 came from? Or is it growing after that?
It started growing after that, for sure.
Okay.
I think my next month was like 100,000.
$100,000.
It was really insane.
And a
Wow,
lot of
you
your
need to
parents
get
have
up
never
on
made a
that.
year.
No, yeah, it was.
Maybe even combined?
I don't think so, no.
So combined, two parents working 40 hours a week, sometimes overtime, not easy jobs, right?
No.
Waitressing, cooking, whatever else. You make that, more than that in 1 month. How many hours do you think you spend in that month to make 100,000?
I mean, I was I was consistently posting online. I was just trying to stay viral at the time, and because I didn't have as big as a following as I do now, obviously. So I'm obviously trying to grow that. And I was posting. I was working a lot. I was going to different places. I don't know off the top of my head how long I was working.
Fair enough, but it was not 40 hours.
Or max.
Yeah, no, definitely wasn't.
Right.
Max.
Definitely wasn't.
So once you hit 100,000 a month, what changes?
Not really much. I just kept doing.
You can show it on screen here.
This is the last screenshot I took. This is unedited, okay? I would log in right now, but my phone's not loading.
It's all good.
And yeah,
So-
this is right here. This is the gross, 110 million.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I have heard that before.
Let's see. Here is the last screenshot I took from the statement page. If you can comment if you want to see.
Well, you can show it on screen here.
This is the last screenshot I took. This is unedited, okay? I would log in right now, but my phone's not loading.
It's all good.
And yeah, this is right here. This is the
Vlad
gross.
knows it's all good.
Know about me. They're not.
Where's that
Definitely, I've had
one
a lot
clip,
of people offer money to meet up and do all these things, but I have a boundary that I don't cross, and that's one of them is meeting up for
Stop the cat.
activities. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Now, and you said that when you approach this, that you have values and morals, and there's certain things you won't do.
Yes.
Now, when you look at OnlyFans, a lot of porn stars.
I have a boundary that I don't cross, and that's one of them is meeting up for activities. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Now, and you said that
She blinks
when
a lot.
you approach
She geeked.
this,
She off that
you
Addy.
have values and morals, and there's certain things you won't do.
Yes.
Now, when you look at OnlyFans, a lot of porn stars go on there and put up porn content, they put up boy-girl content, they put up whatever. But you actually don't do that.
Correct. Correct.
Now, I joined your OnlyFans just to see, for research purposes, to see what exactly it's about.
Right.
And it's interesting. So when I look back in the older ones, it's a lot of bikini shots and so forth, right?
Yes.
But once we get closer to this date, I feel like there's more kind of explicit stuff that gets mentioned, right? So let me take a look. So there's a new post. He said, my new full-length stripping and masturbation videos dropping tonight. Right?
Right.
So in masturbation video, so there's a new post. He said, my new full-length stripping and masturbation videos dropping tonight. Right?
Right.
Imagine typing that and hitting post.
It is sexual content, but it's not boy-girl content.
Correct.
So was this something that you were doing the whole time, or is this something that you kind of expanded over time?
I kind of been doing it the whole time. Really, like, I like making OnlyFans content. It's super easy. I have fun with it. I play music and I just put up my camera, and a lot of people like that. And
what type of music? But
it stayed the same throughout
you
the whole time.
could have found that out.
Well, and you're also collaborating with Bad Baby.
Yes.
Is that already out?
What does
Yes,
that mean?
it is out.
Okay. Now, Bad Baby's an interesting one. She joined right when she turned 18. And I remember she made a comment saying that all these guys that subscribe to her OnlyFans at 18 are perverts and pedophiles and so forth. How'd you feel about that statement?
I haven't really experienced that. I think that whenever someone gives me weird vibes, I block them immediately from my OnlyFans. So I just try to protect myself from all of that. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job at it.
Okay.
I don't really experience any of that.
And another video that you're doing, well, I guess you already did with Bad Baby, is a 2-girl dildo video. So you're doing, like I said, it's sexual content, but it's not with men.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. Is there a reason for that?
Not really. Like my boundaries, really. I think that I'm just waiting for the right person, and I don't want to sabotage a relationship in the future that I might have with someone because I'm doing these things on OnlyFans. I think what I'm doing right now is very tame.
Listen, I have no problems with it. I have
How much even is the Bad Baby feature, bro?
friends who are porn stars. At the end of the day, do whatever you feel comfortable. Now, you have criticized, for example, Bonnie Blue for what she does. And why is that?
I just think it's two opposite ends. Also, she's very extreme. I think she's doing well at it. If she look at where she is, I just would never do that myself. It's a little insane to me. I think that doesn't sound pleasant.
Well, you've always said that you were a virgin.
Yes.
Is that still the case?
Yes.
Today on May 22nd, 2026?
That is still the case, yes.
Were you dating though once you started OnlyFans?
I've been trying. I've definitely been trying, but I just can't find someone that makes me like happy, like that's someone that I want to spend the rest of my life with. So I'm just
I will not be that guy.
Okay. Now, people say that that's not really true.
Just
that
two
you're just pushing
opposite
this whole
ends.
virgin kind of narrative.
What did she say?
Trying, but I just can't find someone that makes
May 22nd.
opposite ends. Also, she's very extreme. I think she's she's doing well at it. If she look at where she is, I just would never do that myself. It's a little insane to me. I think that doesn't sound pleasant.
Start OnlyFans?
That's a good PR answer. I just wouldn't do that myself. A little insane to me. Just unpleasant. It just seems unpleasant. That's a good PR answer right there.
Narrative because it gets men more interested and so forth. But what do you say to that?
I think a lot of people have an image of me online. There's millions of people that look at me every single day, and obviously people are going to believe things that other people say about me online because it's the internet. Everyone believes everything. But I know who I am, and I know my personal values and my morals and where I stand, and that's all that matters to me at the end of the day. So,
Deja vu. Why is she looking at me like that?
People can just
Look
believe
at
whatever they
Vlad.
want.
Yo.
Well, you said an NBA player offered you $15 million for your virginity.
Yes, that is true.
That
This
was
is true.
25.
But obviously, I'm not doing that.
Can you say what team he plays for?
I
Dude, if she's
cannot.
not
I do not
lying,
want
that's,
to
like, hella
speculate or anything, start anything.
Well, listen, if you're passing, I'll take that offer. You know,
Yeah.
What?
I mean, that's money. That's
he wants
money
to take
right
my
there.
anal virginity for
Vlad. I thought you were like low-key hitting on her.
offer.
This was posted this month. He made sure he didn't post this during Pride Month. He's soft launching something.
You know,
Yeah. I mean, that's money. That's money.
if you're passing,
I do not want to speculate or anything, start anything.
well, listen, if you're passing, I'll take that offer. You know,
Yeah. I mean, that's money. That's
he
money
wants to
right
take my anal
there.
virginity for $15 million. He can have it.
Hey, you
I'll
heard,
do it for
you
10.
heard him.
Actually,
You heard him.
I'm joking. I will not do that for any amount of money.
No residuals.
I'm
either.
absolutely joking. But
No, he's
I think
not.
most women would
No,
take
he's
that
not.
offer.
I
though.
definitely think a lot of people would.
Most women would absolutely take that offer. Did you think about it for a second?
No, did not think about it first. I know what I want to do, what I'm here to do online, and like I said, I have a boundary that I will never cross, and I don't cross it. And I think that's where a lot of people online also fail. They end up just succumbing to peer pressure, and I just won't do that. I refuse.
Who is her? Who's her PR manager?
If you've made $100 million, $15 million is not a life-changing amount of money. But let's just say Elon Musk offered you $1 billion.
That's like 15 SVJs and like 15,000 pints.
To have another baby.
To have another baby.
To have another one of his babies.
I
'cause he's
couldn't
got a
do
bunch.
it. I couldn't do it. I'm
Really?
happy.
For $1
Yeah.
billion?
Who?
To have another baby.
To have another one of his babies.
I
'cause he's
couldn't
got a
do
bunch.
it. I couldn't do it.
Have another baby. Let's just say Elon Musk offered you $1 billion.
Did Elon
have
tell
another
him
baby.
to say this?
To have another baby.
To have another one of his babies.
I
'cause he's
couldn't
got a
do
bunch.
it. I couldn't do it. I'm
Really?
happy.
For $1
yeah.
billion?
I wouldn't do it. No.
Oh, imagine Sophie ran as like a mega CEO.
Okay. Now,
It would be like a
$100 million you
Pilates.
made, a lot went to taxes.
Yes.
Like
30-something million?
It was a lot. It was a lot. I had to pay 37 federal tax, like 37%.
Years.
So, I mean, y'all can do the math. It was a lot.
Now, was there a situation where you found out your
He's
accountant
tearing
was
up.
actually stealing your money? Was that real?
No, that's not real. It's not real. I actually really like my accountant. He's pretty cool. I'm just still learning about like financial stuff. I don't really know anything about anything. I went through the public American school system, so
Your parents don't have money.
In Tampa.
yeah,
They can't really tell you how to manage real
so
money.
I'm learning every day on how to manage money, and yeah, I just need to learn more.
Well, you bought a few properties.
Mhm,
You bought,
yes.
I guess, a 20-acre.
She needs to do the Amaranth method. You need to get some BP gas stations, Sophie, and you need to get some BP gas stations and some duplexes.
Farm?
Yep.
Yes,
In
Raise
Tampa?
the rent.
yes, that's where I
OD.
currently live.
Okay, then you bought another property as well.
hmm
Any other properties outside those two?
She's like, I just rent that one out to Clav on
Nope.
weekends.
Okay.
Just those two.
When he's doing a
What
show
about
in
other
town.
investments?
Well, I have my financial advisor. He's investing for me into a lot of things. I don't really know what those things
She
are.
definitely has BP gas stations.
I know. I need to
you should
learn.
know what those
I know I
things
need to
are.
have a
She probably has like a shell.
conversation with him. I'm just so busy. But
Sophie, you should know what those things are.
I know.
Ooh, she
I
probably
know.
owns.
Seriously.
Nah, she can't afford an
but-
Air One.
Yeah, only the two properties. I have a lot. I'm putting a lot of money into my cattle right now because that's what I want to do after I'm done with OnlyFans. Is I want to have this cattle business I'm running with my grandpa. So I'm putting a lot of money into that, investing in cows. I know it sounds really ridiculous, but
No, I'm not saying it sounds
How much
ridiculous.
could that
but
possibly
If
be?
you look at all the billionaires on the Forbes list, they're all stock investors.
yes.
All of them. Every, Bezos, Musk, all these guys.
Yeah, she
all
needs to
got
start rug pulling Sophie.
wealthy from stocks. Are you investing in stocks yourself?
I believe so. So I don't really know anything about anything.
So I'm just gonna say this real quick. My stock portfolio is worth more than my Vlad TV YouTube portfolio.
Okay.
At this point, because since 2010, I've been taking all my profits from Vlad TV and putting them into big company stocks and not touching them. And now, I have this YouTube membership tier called Vlad Stocks, where I showed, for example, how one stock investment, like a $10,000 stock investment in one stock, turned into almost 300,000.
Oh, I need to watch that.
Over the years, yeah. Or my original
That's
stock
a good
investment
ad
of
right there.
100,000 turned into like 1.2 million over the years. So
I swear to God, if it's Vlad with like a whiteboard behind him, I'm gonna be tight.
You're in a position right now making the type of money that you're making that by the time you're in your 30s and definitely in your 40s, you could be a billionaire.
It's just unbelievable to me. I don't know how it works. It's just crazy.
You could really be a billionaire by really putting your money into serious, like high quality companies, not penny stocks or day trading or whatever else, but serious companies that will continue to grow.
Like Ubisoft.
Companies like Nvidia, for example, that are not going anywhere. You could be a billionaire
Ubisoft
by the time you hit your 30s. And think about what that could do. Think about what you could do right now with the tens of millions that you have after taxes. Imagine having $1 billion. You could determine elections. You could change the lives of like hundreds of thousands of women. You could donate to universities. You could get behind bills and politics.
What did he?
I think one major thing would.
You can do that with 1 billion? I guess.
Be just to donate.
You only need $1 billion for that? How much do you... Yo, it can't be more than 100 mil. That's a good investment. What percentage? That's like 0.1% of your net worth. Yo, you only need $1 billion for rigging an election to be a good investment. Ooh, okay. She needs.
I do a lot of donations already, and I think if I did make that much more money, that would be amazing. I would just help out.
Oh.
Because I'm happy. I'm happy where I am now. I don't want more money.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm just here.
But having more money will give you way more options.
Yes. More money, more problems, they always say.
She took home like 80 mil. She took home 75 mil after tax. Why would she drop that number? Dude, if she wants to splurge, she could rig an election right now. She could do it right now.
People say that, but notice how nobody gives away all their money and becomes poor again.
Yeah, this is true.
So
why not?
This is true.
You could say that, but it's not really true.
Hey, you rig one election, homeless for like 3 years. Nope, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone, so actually.
Bop House.
Yes.
What was the idea behind that?
Well, it was me.
We just wanted to make a lot of TikToks.
Nisha and our friend, Summer, we all got together and we just kind of got bored. We were just traveling by ourselves. We wanted to come up with something new. So we got a penthouse together and we invited all of our close friends and we lived there for a couple months at a time. And we just made content all together and it was really great because people like to see a relationship online. So it was really nice.
Is this where Agent and Smiley were?
Because we had so many girls that we were just making TikToks together with, and it was doing so awesome.
So was that your house?
Yeah, no, we all helped pay for it.
Okay. And people assume that you were making money off all the girls, but no.
No.
You were not.
I am not. I wish I was. No, I'm not.
I'll be mean.
But then some problems started.
Someone was. She had to get her brother in the TikToks to help
started?
It's basically
Some
like
problem
robbing
started?
people.
Some of the girls?
Come watch this podcast, bro.
I think it's hard to live in a house together when there's 7 girls and everyone has their own ideas. And it just, it created drama.
Right. You and Camilla.
Ideas for what? They're acting like they was phased. Where are your pants?
Arujo?
Yes.
Did I pronounce it right?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. You guys had a
That's
non-negotiable breaking point.
True.
Yes.
What does
we
that
sure
mean?
Did. We just were not talking anymore, basically. She wanted to go a certain way, and I wanted to go another way, and I think that's okay. And I think that she's doing really
He's like, I don't fuck with them podcasts.
amazing where she is, but
Yo, Sophie Rain trim.
I haven't
He's
spoken to her
trim.
since probably a year now. But
Is Bob House still a thing?
yeah, it's still a thing. We don't own the house anymore, but every time we travel, we'll travel together as the Bop House, and we'll just make content. We just went to the Bahamas. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, it's still a thing.
Okay. And what happened to Camilla with the whole Bop House situation?
Well, she really wanted to do a reality show, and she really wanted to be really dramatized and like big and scary. And I don't do fake drama, so I didn't want to do that, And she couldn't believe that I didn't want to do that, so I told her, I was like, I'll just step back and do whatever, and we can go our separate ways, and that's kind of what happened.
Now, you collaborated with Piper Raquel.
Yes.
Now, were you doing content with her before she turned 18?
We made TikToks. One time I bumped into her at the mall and we did TikToks together, but no like content other than that.
Okay, so it was just a regular TikTok video.
Yeah.
And then once she turned 18, was it more OnlyFans content at that point?
Not really. We still just kind of make TikToks together and Instagram photos and stuff. We've done an OnlyFans collaboration once, but other than that, we don't really make content together.
Well, there was a situation at a Coldplay concert. There was a married CEO named Andy Byron.
Why is she
at the concert with his side chick? And
yes,
the Jumbotron put them on blast.
It went viral.
And it went viral, right?
Who are you?
You found out he was actually married. And I think, did he get fired because of the situation?
I don't know.
Something like that.
I would imagine.
I'd give him the
But
golden
then your name got thrown into this.
Yes.
So apparently he spent $40,000 interacting with you on OnlyFans.
I think that was a rumor.
With business fund. Company
I'm pretty sure that's a rumor because I don't really know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Well, did you interact with him on OnlyFans?
I don't think so. I don't remember. I interact with so many
You don't
people.
do that no more.
Okay, didn't you make a statement about this?
I believe so.
You said, I'm a huge fan of Coldplay. I'm glad this happened. Cheaters are the worst people on the planet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I posted that for Rage Bait.
I wish she knew
Okay.
that.
I'm pretty sure.
So do you know whether you actually dealt with him?
I
online
don't
or
think
not?
I did. No, I'm pretty sure I was
You're just throwing this out there just to troll?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
trying to get viral.
Okay. What happened with you and Lil Tay?
Not really anything. I know that she
Different
called us
picture,
out
bro.
once while we were in the Pop House, but other than that, nothing really. I haven't talked to her.
Okay, she challenged you to a boxing match.
Yes, that's what it was, a boxing match. My God, this was so long ago.
I don't see you boxing, honestly.
No.
I just don't. I wouldn't want to see it.
I don't see myself
Yeah.
boxing
Lil
either.
Tay's
Are you
getting beat
joking?
up, yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she was just doing that for
Sophie Rain.
clickbait.
Well, she had a
views.
whole weird story where she just disappeared, and then her brother said she was missing or something, and then there was all this drama. And then
Yeah.
she reappeared, and then she disappeared.
And then she dropped.
Yeah, I
the
almost feel
music
sorry
video.
for her because I think like kids really shouldn't be on social media like that. Like my kids are not on social media.
She was
at
very
all.
young when she joined social media. I remember watching her when I was in high school and she was a child. So I definitely understand that, but I haven't really talked to her, so I don't really know.
That was not high school, bro. There's no. I'm gonna ask Rock again. calculating. Oh, she's 23. I guess it was high school.
You and Aiden Ross.
Yes.
Rice gum was like.
Oh my gosh, that was a while ago
He
too.
claimed he slept with you.
Yes, that is not true.
Didn't you take a lie detector test?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Okay, maybe that was just a rumor.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Okay, I know Aiden. I mean,
Yeah, I did not sleep with him. I never even met him. Never
well,
even met
if you're
the
saying
guy.
you slept with nobody, then
Yeah.
then you didn't sleep with him.
Mm-hmm.
By default. Okay. Why do you think he said that?
We'll get the jury.
Clickbait, views.
No, just impression.
What happened with you and Jack Doherty?
Nothing.
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 But weren't you guys kind of going back and forth at one point, or?
Probably. I don't really like him as a person.
So there's a politician named James Fishback,
Yes,
who proposed a 50% sin tax
yes.
on OnlyFans.
Yes.
So that 100 million would have become 50 million.
Yes.
Under
this
new law.
On top
Didn't
of
he
the
post
37%
this?
federal
On top of the
already.
37%.
So that's 87% taxes I would be paying if this law passes.
Well, first it'd be cut 50%.
They're not even going to fix the
It
road.
wouldn't be 87%. It'd be, well, maybe it would. I'm trying to do the math because it'd be 50% off the top and then 30%.
What are they going to do with that?
37% off the profits.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it'd be something like that.
A crazy, like unreasonable amount still, regardless.
Yeah.
Off the
I
profit.
assume you don't agree with that.
No, definitely not. Definitely don't agree with that. It's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Once you make a competitor to OnlyFans, just give them take 3%.
But there's also ways not to pay taxes.
Mm-hmm.
You could buy
Glad.
business expenses and you could spend money and put them into different kind of investments.
I would just move out of the state of Florida if that happened,
Because Florida has no income tax?
Mm-mm. No income tax. It would be like the first of its kind.
Wow, so you saved probably maybe $12 million living in Florida? Something like that?
Maybe.
At least 10?
I'm about to move to Costa Rica to save all of it.
Or Puerto
That's
Rico?
what I've been hearing people are doing. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to be there. You have to physically be there.
6 months in one day.
6 months in one day.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you could just post up there.
Yeah, I mean, I like being inside. I definitely think I could do it.
Well, I've gone through this myself.
Ooh, that's
Once you start
lit.
making money,
How long is that flight?
people start coming up.
Can I just pay someone to be there? Dude, that's a 5-hour flight, bro.
Out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
Family members you haven't talked to in a while,
Mhm.
friends who feel like
Fuck all of them.
they need to be along for the ride and so forth. I've lost a few friends along the
Mhm.
way. And you went through this yourself. Explain.
Well, I didn't really have friends growing up, so I haven't really noticed that, but family definitely has been reaching out, family that I haven't heard from in years, but
Oh god.
I just ignore them, honestly. Just ignore the messages because they don't ever ask me how I'm doing.
I'll be like, hello? Hello? I just got this number. The new number. Hello?
They just, can you help me with this, So I'm just like, if you're not going to try and have a relationship with me, I'm not going to try and have a relationship with you,
What's the craziest thing that someone asked for
SVJ.
that you actually knew?
Oh, God.
And 2 Bitcoin.
Gosh,
Sophie, I need 2 Bitcoin, please.
I don't know. Just money. I've had family ask for large sums of money
How
before.
much? What's the most you ever been asked for?
Let me
You
think.
need a bodyguard
let me
at
think.
Thanksgiving.
The most
for
someone
Shirley.
has asked me for. Well, my friend actually, she asked me to help her buy a house. So that would
Yeah.
probably be the
A
most.
whole house.
A whole house. That would probably be the most.
How much was the house?
Low key?
It wasn't crazy. It was 250,000.
Oh, that's light. We'll put her on the. the $1,200 payment plan.
$250,000.
And I helped her buy the house. I did end up
Then
helping
what are
her
you
buy the
talking
How
house.
much
shit
did you help her?
for?
The whole house? You bought her a whole $250,000.
I did buy her the whole house because she was my friend, my only friend from high school.
Okay.
But that was probably the craziest thing anyone has ever asked me. Other than that,
Wait, so you just
Bro, that's like, bro, she wrote
bought
that
the house
off.
outright
You can definitely write that off.
and gifted it to her?
You can definitely write that off.
Wow.
pretty much.
Wow.
This was 2 years ago.
Are you still friends?
Yes.
Yeah, you could definitely write that off 2 years
We
ago.
are still friends. We
Okay.
are still
Yeah, that's a good investment.
I hope so.
As long as she doesn't ask you to pull up to the baby shower and you're the first invite.
Yeah. Her and I can go like without talking for months, and we're still like, she's just one of those friends I'm gonna have for life. You know, it's the only friend from high school.
Okay. But she still has to pay the bills and
Mhm.
the property
Yes,
tax and everything.
yes.
Has she ever asked you for help with some of the other expenses?
No.
After
That's
the
a good
house,
friend.
she was
Yeah,
good.
I think the house was it.
That's
that
a
was
good
like my
friend.
gift to her, kind of.
It was a hell of a gift.
But other than that, I don't really think anything crazy. I'm trying to think. My dad
cousin asked for
showed me this piece of
SVJ.
property. He said that I really should buy, and he was pressing me a lot about it. It was a $9 million piece of property.
But hold on, if it was for her, I'm gifting that shit so quick. I'm gifting that shit.
It's like, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry.
Unless he has some crazy debt you don't know about, bro.
Was it
put
just
that shit
property or was it a
in
house?
bro name.
It was just property. It was
Just
like
land.
just land. It
Wow.
was.
How many acres was that?
I think it was like
You know how many duplexes and parking lots you can put?
900 or
900
some-
acres.
Do you know how many duplexes you
something.
can put
Like,
there?
what am I gonna do with that much land?
You're gonna build a not Section 8 housing. I mean, accounting for inflation, it could be.
My only concern, like, I was gonna buy it just to keep it, like, protect it, because it was in Florida. But yeah.
Turn that shit into a fucking park. National park. The Sophie Rainforest. 900 acres.
Nothing else crazy.
No motor vehicles.
Now, speaking of crazy, though,
Pedals
you
only
had some stalkers.
on the trail.
Yes.
You actually got swatted.
Yes, I did.
That's
What'd they
crazy.
say?
It is very crazy. Very, very
Hello. Sophie Rain is planning something crazy. I'm not believing that.
unsettling, but it's been pretty good right now. It's been pretty good. I haven't had anything else crazy happen.
So the guy that swatted you, I guess, found out the phone numbers of your family.
911 operator was like, fuck it. Connect them.
As well.
Yes.
And started calling them up.
Called my neighbors that live right next to me. Literally anyone that they could find that correlated to me. They
Hold
were
on.
calling them.
Let's send him to
It's
jail.
just annoying.
So was he ultimately arrested?
No, I don't think so. Last I
That's bad.
heard, all his devices got seized, and they were currently going through it. But that was the last thing I heard.
Are you gonna press
Wait,
charges?
but when was that?
Everyone around me is telling me I should, but like,
Me
chill.
too.
You
You
think?
should press charges.
yeah, I
Chill.
probably definitely should. But I don't really care that much. Like,
Yeah, you don't care until he starts coming back.
yeah, that is true.
Once
We're
you
gonna
press
show up
charges,
in
then
IRL,
people kind of realize
gang.
the seriousness of the situation.
Yeah.
You know. Okay. Was
In
there another
IRL.
situation where someone like moved
I was
into
just
your house
outside,
and
too.
Yes, it was
said that you were
actually
married? Or
It was the
something?
Bop House.
The
so
Bop House.
we went to the Super Bowl and we had the Bop House. It was an Airbnb that we were renting at the time. And while we were at the Super Bowl, someone broke in. They broke the glass door, moved into my room, believed that they were married to me, and like FBI had to like pull him out of the house because he wasn't like he unpacked all his things, put them in the drawers of my room. A little scary.
That's pretty wild. So
why'd they
he
believe
actually
her?
thought that he was your husband and he was just back from a business
Actually-
trip, so let me just go ahead and
Yes.
unpack my stuff.
That's 100% what happened. Yeah.
Did you go back to that room afterwards?
No,
Oh, that
we
was it.
packed everything up and we left that house.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
That was the final straw. I don't blame you.
Well, there was also a giant hole in the wall now because the glass was just gone. So
They got that shit fixed quick. They made a buck off Sophie.
like, we're not staying here.
Did
He literally like bulldozed through the glass door. It was just shattered. Big hole
He just
in there.
ran through it?
He had to have. I don't know how else he would have broke it.
Okay, was he arrested?
Yes, he was arrested.
Press charges?
I did not press charges. No.
Okay, well, hopefully he doesn't move into your new house.
Yeah, surely not. Surely not. But you know, I live in Florida, so I'm protected.
Yo, she trying to catch a body. Yo. She's trying to catch a body.
Yeah.
I'm protected, so don't come onto my property.
There you go.
You will be shot.
That was the worst warning ever.
Okay, well, hopefully he doesn't move into your new house.
Yeah, surely not.
This is exactly how the cops want you to say it.
Surely not.
Come on
but,
over.
you know, I live in Florida, so I'm protected.
Yeah.
I'm protected,
That's a
so
standard ground
don't come
state.
onto my property.
There you go.
You will be shot.
Now, you own 8 cars.
Yes,
Well, one of them's a work truck. Ooh, yo,
I believe it's 8. It might be 7.
Okay.
Might be 7. I have Cadillac Escalade. I have Porsche GT3 RS. I have a Ford Raptor.
Hey.
I have Audi R8. Or no, RS Q8. Audi RS Q8. And then I have 2 business work trucks. So 6.
Yeah.
Is that 6?
Okay, but no.
I thought she said for
exotic
sex.
supercars.
No,
said that's
just
6.
the Porsche, I
Right, but no
guess.
Ferrari.
2 exotic work trucks.
So 6. Is that 6?
Okay, but no exotic supercars.
No, just the Porsche, I
Right, but no
guess.
Ferraris.
No.
No Bentleys, no Rolls Royces.
No
that type of thing.
SVJ?
Do you plan on getting into that at some point, or is that's not really your interest?
I would love to.
2
but
exotic work trucks. For what? Well,
I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, you have to go on like a 20-minute dirt road to get to my house. So like,
yo, imagine Sophie Rain lighting you up with FRT ARP, bro.
I just don't see any point because
Oh my god, what gun does she have?
I would never take it out and drive it.
Oh, she probably has so many.
Right, because I remember
No, she doesn't.
one of the interviews you did, you said you actually wear fake jewelry,
Yes,
Amazon jewelry.
everything is fake.
Right now, that's all fake.
Everything besides this one necklace.
Okay.
This is
There's
Louis
so
Vuitton.
many
This is my only real piece. And my earrings.
Okay. And well, even Louis Vuitton is not
Yeah,
like
it's not
crazy expensive.
I think it was like $700
That's
for
what
this
I'm saying.
necklace. Yeah.
Right. It's not like you're wearing $1 million diamond necklace right
Yeah,
now.
no. I would lose it. I would
Really?
lose it. I lose my jewelry like crazy.
Okay. But do you have a big jewelry collection at home?
No.
Watches?
Nope. I don't own a single watch.
Really?
Yeah. I know I want to get a Rolex so bad.
I got a nice collection.
Yeah, I want
Watches are
to.
cool. Well, you know, the thing is about watches with certain brands is they hold their value.
Mhm.
So not really investments, but it's like if you spend, I don't know, let's just say you bought one of the Tiffany colored, Rolex Daytonas for like, it's about 100,000.
She should.
If you keep it for 5 years, it'll probably be worth maybe 110, 115,000. So once you sell it, you'll pretty much get your money back.
I do have one Birkin. That is my one investment.
Birkin bags are
Fashion
expensive.
piece.
Like 30,000?
It was 30,000, yes. She was
I know my
30,000. I love her so much, but I dropped a blueberry in it, and now there's a blueberry stain in it, so I couldn't even resell
Was
it
it
if
like
I
a
wanted
white bag
to.
or something?
It's pink. It's like it's the
Oh.
cherry blossom color one.
Okay.
And yeah, I went blueberry picking,
Well, I
and I
don't
brought
eat
it because I was taking a photo
blueberries.
shoot, and I dropped a blueberry in it, and now there's blueberry stains at the bottom.
Right. And you have other bags as well.
I do, yes. I think that's like my only
I'm
collection I
invoicing
have is
that.
like my purses, but it's not even like a crazy collection either. I just like colorful purses.
I mean, when you look at all the money you've made, what do you think was like the stupidest purchase? What's the purchase where you're like, I can't believe I did that?
Honestly,
My too exotic work truck.
I don't really. Oh, my car. One of my cars. I used to have a Mercedes, C-Class. I don't really remember what it was, but she was expensive. She was like $174,000, and I drove it once, and I hated it. It was horrible, so I sold it, and I lost like half the money on it because the market went down so bad from the time I bought it. So that was probably my dumbest
If you don't rent that shit out,
because it was just not a nice car, and I don't know why I bought it.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge mistake.
Yeah, it's not huge, but that's like the only big one. Other than that, I don't really think anything.
she's tearing up thinking about that.
Originally, when you came out, you said you were 19.
Yes.
But the age is, various interviews has switched around a few times because you're 23 now.
I am 21.
21.
21.
Okay. But
she was not watching Lil Tay in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
I throw it out there just so people don't really know what real age I am because people like to stalk me, and I don't put my real name, I don't put any of my real information out there because of that reason. And if I just flood online with a whole bunch of fake information, no one will know which one's real.
Okay.
That's like actually good. That's like cybersecurity shit.
But ultimately, people did find out your real name,
yeah,
and your actual age, and everything else like that. I mean, it's unavoidable.
Yeah, I live in the state of Florida. It's public record. Like it's almost impossible.
How'd your parents feel? Like once all the information's out there and they start getting contacted by weirdos and stuff like that?
They're pretty nervous. They are just worried about my safety. Really, that's their main concern. But other than that, they're just ready to protect me if they need to. Like if anything happens.
Well, you made a lot of money at this point. Right now, we talked about this, before we started shooting. OnlyFans doesn't really release their top earners, right?
Right.
But you're near the top. Have you seen in like the last year or so, have the numbers continued to go up? They stay steady? Have they gone down?
It's stayed pretty steady.
It's like Vlad owns
honestly,
TMZ.
I think last month it went down because I wasn't working as much. I got busy, and then I also think AI is affecting things a lot. Yeah.
AI is an interesting one.
AI is an interesting one for sure.
Yeah.
That's
because,
DJ and shit.
And I've talked about this publicly, I like, adult scenes and so forth. And I've noticed that there's a lot more AI videos that are now in the mix.
Vlad, bro, that like the PR answer leaves us so in the air.
Yes.
Where people are creating videos that don't even involve human beings. Now, the videos aren't very good.
Yeah, no.
When you look at them, it's like, okay, clearly this is AI. But we're really 6 months or a year to the point of, listen, like, someone could say, hey, I want Sophie Rain and I want to put her in this particular porn scene. And then boom,
and it's there.
You are in that scene.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, right?
Yeah,
this is what's
terrifying.
about to happen.
It's already happened.
It's already happening.
I've been fooled by AI before already.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, no. People sent me like, if I'm beefing with someone online, they'll send me a video of us fighting.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just, it's ridiculous. But that's the only concern right now. But other than that, it's my money stayed pretty much the same every month.
Okay.
Consistently.
Well, you're 21 now. There's going to be a point where you're not going to want to do this anymore. And there's going to be a point where fans are going to move on. There's always going to be the new hot girl.
Right.
Right. Right now, you're the new hot girl, but there's going to be someone that's younger than you that's going to somehow spark people's interest, and then you will be not the that's just the reality of everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, it's nothing personal towards you. This is just how life works. Everyone's hot, and then someone younger comes up and they take that throne. Do you have a plan in terms of when that starts to happen? What are you going to do?
Well, like I said earlier, I'm really just focusing on my cattle right now. That's like the one thing I want to do outside of OnlyFans is run that business with my grandpa. And that's my only plan as of right now.
Okay, is there a certain number? Like when I reach this, I'll stop.
No, not really. I think I like doing this, so like I'm gonna just keep going until I get tired of it, honestly.
Yeah? A plan helps though.
Yes,
I'm
definitely.
going to tell you someone that's older than you.
Definitely.
I've always planned 10 years ahead.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in my 20s, I was planning for my 30s.
See, like I don't plan tomorrow. Like I just kind of go.
Well, if you plan, you'll get a better output at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Like when I was saying, you know, I invested in stocks back in 2010, and now that portfolio is worth more than what I do. Like right now, this is a side hustle for me, right? My real job is to take care of my stock portfolio.
Right.
So if you plan it out, you know, it's like playing a soccer game. If you put it with a blindfold on, you know, if you keep kicking the ball, you might get a goal at some point, but then you might get a goal on the wrong side, score against yourself. So if you do have a plan, it doesn't have to be a 20-year plan, but even if you have a 5-year plan and you set the goals, and what I learned from, for example, what's the name of the guy that owns Virgin? Hold on a second. Virgin.
Like the cruise line?
Well, yeah, the cruise line. Richard Branson.
Okay.
Right? One of the world's richest men. He owns Virgin Airlines. He also owns his own island and so forth. What he's always done, I remember when I read his book, it really kind of hit me. He'll set a goal for himself that's unrealistic. So let's just say you make 100 million right now, right? Let's just say in 2027, your goal is 500 million. Which sounds a little bit unrealistic when you say it right now.
Right.
But if that's really your goal and you really go for it, by the end of next year, you may not hit the 500 million, but you'll hit closer to it than you thought.
This is true.
You might hit 150 million or 200 million. But if your goal is, let me just hit this other 100 million, you might not go as far as you could go. So that's what I've always done. I've always set unrealistic goals. And I've seen myself get closer to the unrealistic goals than my realistic goals.
Right.
So like I said, you're just in a very special position right now. This is something that doesn't come along, you know, and there's a lot of luck that came with it. Like, for example, had that Spider-Man video never taken off, you could have been someone that just makes $20,000 a month every month and just been steady at that. So when I see people that are younger that really are in these positions where they could become billionaires over time, I really try to say something.
Well, I appreciate it because I've been hearing it a lot, and I'm definitely going to start doing my research about stocks and everything.
Yeah.
Because ever since I've done that financial podcast, that's all I've been hearing.
Okay.
The one dude.
So, I mean, I got to do it.
Check out Vlad Stocks.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
know, subscribe to your OnlyFans. You can come subscribe to my platform, and
Hell yeah.
you know, we'll go back and forth like that.
I love that.
I think you'll actually get a lot out of it.
Yes.
Because I feel like I really lay out a very realistic kind of plan that
he's
I've
gonna
gone
stay
through
subbed
with companies that you already use.
Or
Right?
like
It's not, no penny stocks, not some company you've never heard of. Like all the companies I've invested in are names that you've always heard.
Right.
Since you were a kid, and they're going to be around way past our lifetime and so forth. So I just think it's important.
Okay.
Well, Sophie, congratulations on what you've done.
Thank you.
You know, at the end of the day, people are going to have their opinions and so forth, but to make the type of money you've made by yourself and continue to grow it is really impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
know,
I
wish
appreciate
you all the
that.
best.
Thank you.
two brain cells fighting for third place is mean. Ironic.
All right, here we go. We have one of the biggest OF creators of all time who has earned over 100 million.
T-Banks knew it was his cue to leave when the call got freaky. You support me. Talk to this guy. Yo, so who in this joint? Who in this joint on boys? You on boys?
I'm on what?
You on boys?
Yeah.
Nah, that's decent. And what's wrong with that?
I mean, nothing.
So why you asking the people support you?
Because it's just like a question, you know, that so people can answer.
Oh, okay. Put a little bass from your voice when you're speaking to me. But nah, that's nobody cares about that though.
What? Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
I said put some bass in your voice when you're speaking. But I'm saying there's nothing wrong with that though.
Slow
That's
it down. It would say it clearly with your chest.
my fault. Let me speak it to my shirt M7B mic. That was like 4.5. I say put some bass in your voice when you're speaking. But what I'm saying is though, nobody cares about you on boys. No, hold on. Watch yourself though. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with being on boys. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what Roblox supports you. You support me?
Oh, you be on boys, period.
No, I don't be on. No. Don't try to put that on me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say that.
I thought you said you weren't on boys.
No, I said you're on boys. But what type of boys you be going afterwards? You be going for like Tyrone's or like Chads? What? Someone said like your mama? Now if I start bringing that band for band, I'll be wrong.
No one said that. I'm sorry. What was the question?
I said what type of boys you be going afterwards? Like some Brandons or like Tyrone?
Latinos, like Asians.
You don't go after black people?
Yeah, I mean if you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, okay. But why do you think nobody supports you though?
I never said that. I was just asking a question.
You know what I'm saying? Take a little bit of the sass and the bass out your voice, man, before it get dangerous in this room. Feel what I'm saying? Like I'm just asking you questions.
Dangerous now.
You're not gonna do anything, bro. Don't even listen.
Hey, bro, chill out, man. You want boys. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that.
It was back because, hey, bro, real question. You like boys or you want some man? You want boys or man?
You ever play Roblox?
That's a good question.
You know what Roblox is?
I know what Roblox is, but
how you know? Oh, this is another clip. You know Roblox? Well, you playing that now?
Reds play Roblox. Only
Well, don't start. You a curve LeBron for me? Huh? You a curve? Huh? Don't start acting like you need hearing aids, nigga. You a curve LeBron? What? Would you curve LeBron for me?
Would you curve LeBron for him?
What you say? Damn, nigga. You weigh 90 pounds?
He was gripping on your back.
Huh?
He was gripping
on your back
like he was got some meat, man. He the one did you mad at me. He the one who did it, not me. And then you allowed him to do it.
She said she won't curve LeBron.
What was he gonna do?
She said she got the question mixed up. She thought she meant like I get opportunity with him or something. I don't know. She says she has a problem.
What the?
I don't know, man. I made this song about. I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to this song.
What's wrong with that? How long have I been? Good enough. Am I bugging? For one's nothing. For said, I want everything. That's not how you get anything. I want an SB check. That's what I told my bank.
But you got sticks to the motherfucking goddamn lip. I gotta hold my drink.
You know? Real niggas know. Real street niggas know. The night before the drill, they're like, yo, let's catch the gay nigga. And you're like, bro, we can't do that, bro. That's a hate crime. You know, real niggas know. Fees on the table. I just opened iMessage on the CarPlay. Table, bees on the table, bees on the table, bees on the table, bees on the. I don't want to talk about ends, I don't want to talk about friends. And that's an accepted part of doing business with them. Bro, just like the scrolls foretell, you must trap before you clock in. I don't know, bro. I don't know anything that rhymes, bro. I don't know. That motivational shit dead, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, we hating on niggas for the rest of eternity, bro. Cause shit doesn't get done when you're just yes manning. That's how. I don't know. 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 Oh, trap. Bro, that would have been tough. Can I leave this in here? They'll serve you like a date. In order to ball, you gotta pay. Shit ain't off the shelf. Yo, bro.
How is that? Are they pretty good?
Yeah, I think it's still like $1 or $2 for the large, but they don't fill it to the top because of that.
I've been debating. I'm like, I could use a nice little sweet right now.
It's pretty good.
What's your phone number real quick?
201-446-8258. Oh yeah.
Got some crispy joints, and you got a nice little sweet treat to go along with it. That's gonna be good.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, bro, alright?
Pause. The niche route.
Why the fuck my car feel like those, bruh?
only 300 touched. Only 300? Cut on that beef, got exposed by a that was born on that crack. Got your chain snatched, then you made the story time, and your ass ain't get it back. All your story times got you getting beat up, niggas. And he know that's a fact. I see what you did to melt with me, you fought low. I bet you get smacked. Can't name one more for that ass stream with your ass in the mall. You ugly as shit. Look like if I glue some lips on my balls. And we seen it. That's why Kwani run off on your blog. Sometimes I pray to God, I be like, God, can this suck? Please be getting on stream, moving their arms, these be shaking their hips. You try to say I ain't do shit, I asked you. Tell me one time you seen his clips. I got famous numbers that I never call again. Yeah, okay. Ain't seen this with no bad. At this point, I might think he gay. Matter of fact, speaking to SU, you was ordered up with D-Shay. Be listening to Rob for advice. I don't know why he ain't touching pay. Ugly ass. If I was you, I would pray to God for a new face. Already know he gon' bring up the last. She ain't say nothing to this day. I got right now that I nutted on that wouldn't give you time of day. I got a switch and this got a beam. I'ma knock a thermal, watch your face. You did a 30-day, made 40K. That's just pennies. I can't believe really thought you had motion. Nowadays just silly. I make that shit with one channel. If you don't believe me, you can get up with me. I f with Philly, but if I see you in the biddy, I'm coming through. I got 50. I can't believe I won against Rod. Not gonna lie, this was easy, bro. And I f with you, but you still a.
Any altercation with another man, physical altercation. I mean, have you ever punched someone?
Watch this.
On a serious note? On a serious note? Yeah, bro.
I dropped him.
Did you sleep?
We was in the boxing. Look.
Yeah, bro.
Dropped him. I dropped him out the ring. Right here. 2 3-piece.
Did you sleep? Oh my god.
I ain't mean to drop him that bad, but he was sending some of these screenshots in. These from my old streams. Remember I had them diamond grills?
You still got them?
Yeah, I still got them. I don't wear them though. I messed them up.
The camera.
Huh? You got diamond grills?
Put that shit in my mouth.
What's wrong with diamond grills?
No, I don't do that shit.
Huh?
What the fuck?
You wouldn't wear diamond grills?
No.
Maybe they just want to look good on you. No disrespect.
Want to be gangster?
Huh? You think I should go back to the low BZ or keep the dreads?
Is that what you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go back to the low BZ though. I don't know where this dude get all these screenshots from. Some of this is kind of gay to have in your phone. Yeah, I don't know what some of these streams, but this must have been when I was on Kick. You ever heard of Kick? You never heard of Kick, man. This is when I was at Stream University. I had my stomach was hurting. I had a real bad stomach virus.
Was your apartment?
I just said that was Stream University, man.
Oh.
Ain't listening, man.
Stop.
I don't know what that is. Oatmeal. Wait. This what people do in jail?
Nick. I actually can't say that word publicly.
What?
Oh, what'd you say?
They got you, man.
Who got me?
I don't know.
What do you mean they got me? What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. What do you think it means?
Right. Stand down.
Grown man doing this.
Doing what?
On the camera. I don't know why you doing that. Man.
How far is the place you going to from here?
It's not that far. Hold on. It's only like 10 minutes away. What is that, Rob?
No, man.
No, you said one grown man doing what?
I'm doing that, but hey, man.
What, trolling?
I mean, if you think that's trolling, man, hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sorry,
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
That's got some Beijing on that jump. Right, you can't beat me. But what do you think about that, though?
What, which one? That
What's wrong with trolling like that sometimes? People can't troll nowadays? Oatmeal! Now, some of these jumps is, it's Photoshop, though.
I doubt it.
The reason why I did
Only
this
5
right
of these
here,
are Photoshop.
some girls say that the minimum her boyfriend has to make is 100K.
You don't even make, not you, but she don't even make a. Stop trying to put demands on people.
What do you mean?
Imagine being a fuck. That's exactly what they did.
To be honest with you, when I was at Firebirds, it was this lady on the corner. Like, you know how the bar is L-shaped?
Yeah.
I was like 2 people away this way. She was on the corner, and then there was a white dude right there. And they said she be being hot. The bartender said she be being hot. She was like, the next dude I get with, he gonna have to make, she said that statement. So the white dude said, can I ask you a real?
I need some. Why are there no like home defense plays? There's only like drills. Why is there no play? I mean, worst case scenario, you're by yourself. So you're the guard.
Real question. No bullshit, just straight up real question. She said, go ahead. And he said, it's on you to answer. He said, do you make 100,000?
Yeah.
Simple, yes or no. She said, no, I don't. She said, then why would you say that's the demand you want from the next man when he built his life up? White dude said it. And looked her in her eye, man, I thought her eyeballs was gonna roll back her head like the Exodus. See, that's what I'm talking about. People say dumb shit.
Give me something. So wait, so when you don't like when a woman says a dude has to make a minimum 100K?
What is your expectation of me?
Has a woman asked you like, do you make 100K?
Yeah, they plenty of women ask me how much I make.
And what do you say?
I say, let me call you back. Think about this. No matter what you make, no matter what you make, whether it's 50 grand, 60 grand, 100 grand, 2 million.
In general.
In general.
Oh.
You built that.
Yeah.
Now, let's say you, I'm sorry, I forgot your girl name. Cynthia. Been together, let's say 5 years. And she saw you come up through the ranks. Yeah, she now she got a sense of entitlement because she was there supporting you, X, Y, Z. Come motherfucker, I just met you talking about, oh, do you make $100,000 a year? Motherfucker, you don't make $100,000 a year. So you gonna put your expectations because you couldn't get there on me? Where we doing that at?
Yeah. Right, so if you talk to a woman nowadays, do you care if she gets a job or not?
She gotta be doing something.
Yeah.
Fostering kids or something. You gotta be doing something.
Fostering kids.
I got one on my line that she worked from home, but she makes ceramics.
Like pottery?
Yeah, pottery. But she teaches a class.
You know?
She teaches a class.
Wait, where do you majority like meet like the women you talk to now? Where you meet them at?
Like this, anywhere.
Like in public?
Yeah, in public. I'm old school. I ain't doing that meet online shit. Poor lover ain't got no teeth in his mouth.
Oh, you don't do date nights?
No, okay.
You don't do Tinder, Hinge?
I don't do none of that.
What's wrong with them jobs?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
You're just not doing it.
I'm just not doing it. And the Tinder thing, if we gonna get down, we gonna get down. I don't need you to call me like I need some ding-a-ling right now. Okay, cool, that's good and dandy, but who the fuck else you said that to? And next thing you know, your shit looking like 2 pieces of beat up spearmint bubblegum.
Oh God.
Thank you. That's just me. I'm not saying nobody can't do it. I don't do it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with dating apps if you use it correctly.
No. I'm not saying nothing wrong with it. I said.
Wait, so how many girls you talking to right now?
Yo. I'll say 3 easy. But it's just one I really deal with. She
You think like you're gonna do like the whole marriage and stuff and all that again, or you're not doing that? So you just driving out?
I'm not saying marriage ain't beautiful. You know that was what y'all about with 21 years.
Yeah.
I ain't saying it's beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful. But since I've been divorced for 5 years now, you learn a lot about yourself. That you like, I tolerated that. I let you not what happened.
Yeah, you
saying just other things. Yeah. But I was trying to be the perfect, and what Allah showed me, like, ain't no such thing of a perfect husband or wife.
Yeah. So you just vibing out, basically.
Having fun.
5 years ain't even long.
Huh?
5 years ain't even long.
It seemed like it is, though.
Yeah.
5 years to be divorced?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a long time.
That's not, though.
See, some people get to,
You know they don't shake candy? Like, before they eat it, they don't like shaking candy.
What, shaking their hand?
Yeah, shaking the candy.
Who don't know?
You're not supposed to do that.
You be jerking the M&M's.
Nah, M&M's, that's
Skittles.
a cue. That's the old school. That's a cue for that. Like you eat M&M's or something like that.
So you don't get smashed.
Now, if you down here,
like this though. Yeah, you just doing like this. You supposed to just go like this.
Everybody want to zone in how you got your hand and all that. Look at man, just eat M&M's there.
Yeah, that's all right.
So we shake it just so we can like
Right.
so you know which ones, because you don't want the same ones twice.
Right. Oh, I feel you.
Oh, I don't do it like that. Well, I do it another way.
You still got, if you got a sweet tooth, you still got your.
No, I'm good.
What's the name?
About to backstab you. I don't know how this dude go. Remember when I was doing acting auditions? What did you think I was gonna end up doing? Like if you didn't, because I'm sure you didn't assume
You
streaming.
look like Rondo right there.
What this?
No.
What this
right there?
You sound like Ray John Rondo?
Yeah. Like you going, you down the street with the boys.
Well, you sound look gay?
Oh, yeah.
How? How does it look gay?
Look at the curly hair. No mustache, no beard, no facial.
Got your mouth wide open?
You got your mouth wide open. You like, look at man, me getting that Camaro with you.
Every time somebody says something gay, you start perking up loud with mattress on my back. You're talking about man mouth open. That's when you start giggling and laughing. Every time we start bringing up cock on your butt. Huh?
You the one doing that, not me.
Rod, you can't beat me. I don't even worry about it.
I cannot say.
You know, like Jackson 5? So funny.
Oh, you went to Rouse.
What's a Rouse?
That's a grocery store.
I don't know how this dude got all
I think
these
there's
clips.
worse.
Weird. So internet, man, people can get live.
5,
A lot of people can get live shit on.
Editor. Editor checked out like 30 minutes ago, bro. The only
Do it for the vibe.
I'm gay. Do you support me? Calm down, man. When she giving straight teeth while sucking it. You ever had straight teeth?
Yeah. I had something that couldn't do good at all. Like, look at y'all, get the fuck out.
Jesus.
I want to be pleasure too.
What? What you say?
I want to be pleasure too. No offense, because we grown in here, you know. If you getting bopped off as a man, you want to feel good. Because a woman want to feel good when you eating a taco.
He should though.
What? Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Doing yourself a disservice.
If you got a
bro.
girlfriend, ask her.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Stuck in Miami when I brought cologne and they asked me to use my cologne. So I was.
Nah, nobody asked me to use this cologne.
Yo.
What does it sound like? No, listen. What? I said, oh, look at that S word. They spread it to make it sound like that's why they put it in speed. Listen. Oh, look at that shit. I said, look at that shit.
No, let it play again.
Watch.
Yo.
I said, oh, look at that shit. I was playing the game. Listen. They sped it up on purpose. Listen.
Bro.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I said, oh, look at that shit. But they sped it up.
I get it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, man. It's something
Listen. I said, oh, look at that shit.
I mean, all the videos that we keep saying is about sucking dick. Some dude.
I said, oh, look at that shit. Listen.
You ain't got no facial hair in your mouth. But talk to us. We your support group.
What does it sound like I said?
You want some dick.
That's what it sounds
You
like.
getting real excited. Every time it's about someone. Every time.
He's doing this though.
Rob.
He's doing this though. He want to see all this weird stuff. He's doing this though.
Bro, I was doing this African dance with this dude named Enzo. He's Nigerian. This is when I was at Sherman University.
Everybody's speaking.
You know Nigerians?
Yeah. I don't know nothing dance like that though.
They be doing
You're not in tune with your
anything, bro.
culture.
They be.
How far is that place?
Who about to leave?
It's already about.
That's you. Now look at that picture. Tell your son to come home from the house.
What?
They look like
Mike and
Boozy.
Ike's and popcorn.
Look at David Goggins.
Bro, hold on, man. What's today?
You want some of these
It's
jungle
16th.
juice?
It's Saturday.
I ain't gonna lie, if I have a baby and it pop out like that tomorrow.
Let's say adoption. Just be honest, straight up adoption. Because he already.
Somebody sounded like Damon Wayans.
No, you look gay. I like
David Goggins.
You want some popcorn?
Wait, that looks gay?
That look like Seven Suave.
A bald head with no facial hair? All right, well, Richard Jefferson.
That does.
He's gay. Everybody know Richard gay. Every time him and Tim, the white dude.
Yeah.
What do you always do when they put the camera on? Always.
Wait, what about Kobe?
Who?
Kobe.
The Rock.
The Rock.
No,
bald head, no facial hair.
No.
And
They went.
The Rock came up.
No. The Rock went fuck straight bald. He with all them steroids, he just lost all his hair, facial hair, black hair.
Nah, he can grow the beard. He had it fast first.
Yeah, and we see how he was sweating.
Yeah, he was sweating buckets. I bring up every time they ask me about The Rock, I say go back and watch the first wrestling when he first introduced Hobbs, number 5.
Yeah.
When Vin Diesel said, "This is Brazil," everybody was dry. You know, Brazil dry heat, no sweet. Sweating. You think Rock on steroids?
Not no more. I think it's
yeah. He's older than you. He's about 57.
He's about to be 60. How much?
You cannot be that swole at 60 years old.
But what I'm saying, he may got some different shit, but he ain't got that shit he had 10 years ago.
That blow your heart up. Yeah, make you sweat.
Yeah, the horsemen.
Yeah, Rock been on. But what about Kobe? He had bald head.
But it ran in his family. But remember, Kobe grew his beard as he was.
Okay, so when he was bald like that, he looked gay.
When he wasn't having no facial, it hit me like
Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, maybe he was balling out.
Remember when I was rocking these beads? What do you think about the beads?
That guy was hitting on something.
That's what I said. What do you think about these beads right here?
That wasn't too bad at the time.
These shows wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hating the beads.
See?
No, look. No, I was trolling in this.
I think your girl might have some questions for you at night. Hey, look, lay down real quick. We got to talk about a few things.
Huh? Hmm? This when I first cut my, when I first grew some dread.
I didn't put your lips like that, man.
It was a video, they screenshotted like that on purpose. What do you think about that?
I get how the dreads are growing, got a tape and all that, but your mannerisms showing like, yeah, I go both ways.
Yeah, I think y'all are not confident in your sexuality.
Well, I'm confident. I'm just not doing no gay shit. What's that guy that had the meme? I do anything for $1 except gay shit. This is the old guy that he do a meme like that.
What? Quick. You got this TikTok. Oh, that's Will. He went to the Marines. Remember this, Joe?
Hey, what's going on? My name's Tamari Sims.
Wait. I'm gonna ask you this again. Is this something you want to tell us? I mean, we here. We here. You got a young lady, your brother, the cameraman.
Oh, watch this video real quick. We gotta leave right now. Watch this.
Smiley face.
That's when we had to get her out of the Discord.
That's when we started talking.
Around this time? You happy to see me? I was trolling on that.
Oh, come on, man.
No, hold on, look. No, I was trolling. That was a girl. That was a girl. Right.
Look, got a all in your throat. Look. That's what you sound like right now. Look.
I'm saying somebody riding my meat. How is that gay? Well, I'm saying somebody else is riding my meat.
Okay.
You sucking me. I ain't sucking you.
You verbally saying that, right? But look what your actions showing.
They wouldn't have me demonstrate. Yeah, they couldn't ask me to demonstrate because I get butt naked. All the way down to the one sock with the pinky sticking out. With the pinky right here, the pinky toe sticking out. You wouldn't want me to demonstrate because I'm going to give y'all a real show. Y'all don't want to see my shit. I'm going to pull my BBC out. And I'm going to get oiled up. Y'all asked me to demonstrate. You know what I'm saying? Go f about that. You know, hey, I ain't embarrassed.
Shit, man. They was asking me how would I do with a woman working with. So I won't be scared of her.
Tell her, bring over here. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good.
All right, bet. So we might as well, I don't know if we're gonna do reactions then if they come through. Y'all see them come through? All right, it's gonna be like 3 of them. We're gonna see. All right, let's finish these questions though while these niggas coming. Oh!
Don't get started.
Oh, my stomach is hurting right now. I need to order some food. Yo, bro, I'm gay, bro. Yo, bro. No. Bro. Listen, I was trolling. No, y'all gay. Listen, that's how TikTok gonna mess with you. He said TikTok made you. Well, guess what? Who made this time out? He. Because that's not even what I was referring to. So take a 10-minute. Take this 10-inch right down your throat.
Emoji.
Take it.
Rolling on
right
the
down
floor
the throat.
laughing emoji.
Just like that.
Rolling on the floor
Now,
laughing
anyways.
emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Sometimes that make me want to eat my own butt. I use this to cook. Y'all thought I was lying? Wait, listen, put the headphones on. What does it sound like? What does it sound like I just said? Listen. He bought me Elden Ring. Does it sound like I said he bought me Elden Ring or she bought me Elden Ring? Listen, listen. Y'all thought I was lying? He bought me Elden Ring.
It sounds like you said he did.
No, listen.
Listen.
He bought me Elden Ring.
He
no, I said she bought me Elden Ring. Listen. He bought me Elden Ring. I said she bought me Elden Ring. It's not like I said he.
Yeah, it sounds that way.
I'm one sheet. That's it.
Let's go get something to eat because these
hold on, wait.
butt videos and sucking dick and all this. Come on, man. Come on. Joking once in a while. All right. Motherfucker, it been 10 straight fucking videos of this.
I said she bought me Elden Ring. All right, man. You.
What's on YouTube? Today we're reacting to Adrian Bronner's streaming career is a.
No, I'm the sweetest guy on the internet, okay? Just classic grade A sweetie pie. Now, this video is either going to be called, like, the importance of being a sweetie pie, or it's going to be called the importance of being nice to women. Now, just know if this video is called, like, being nice to women or something like that, it is still gender neutral. I just feel like this isn't, like, a topic where I have to put that in the title, right? Let me show y'all something real quick, okay? Right here, you see this? It says, date the simp, not the nonchalant. I want you to ignore the lingo. 1,000,000% ignore the lingo, because I know like simp and nonchalant, they both kind of been like flanderized into like different terms. But look at bro, look what he's doing to shawty. Okay, look at her reaction, bro. She can't help herself, bro. She's loving it. As a lover, okay, as a romantic partner, this move right here should be in your bag. Okay, man or woman, just objectively, this move should be in your bag. You should be doing. Again, I do this all the time, except there's one thing I'm gonna get big on you for it. I don't do that shit in public. Public? Are you serious? Like, no, absolutely not. Like this, and they're like people around? Hell no. Nah. Absolutely not. Okay. But doing it behind closed doors still does the job because they still feel it, right? They feel like the adoration that's coming from you. But the thing is, at the same time, if you do it in private, then you kind of expect a little bit of that in public. Because again, me, I want you, I'm like this behind closed doors. I need you to understand that. But out in public, I'm not holding your hand, or I don't want to at least. Like anytime I was like dating someone or talking to someone and they were like, hold my hand in public, I'm just like get off me, you know what I mean? But sometimes you gotta live with. You know when I would hand hold, because the thing is, I'm not anti holding hands as a concept. I'm anti holding hands in front of people, right? But what I used to do with hand holding is like if we were taking like some like I don't know late night walk, a late night stroll, hell yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's whatever, you know, that could be a little romantic moment. But we're in public, like people are trying to get from point A to point B, and we're out here holding hands. I hate that. Okay, now mind you, sometimes I put up with it because that's what the person wants. I know, like, you know, it's kind of part of my love. But to be honest, this is part of my love bombing strategy. But like part of my love bombing strategy is like I'm not gonna. If I'm sensing things heading in the right direction, I'm not gonna deny a handhold, right? You know what I mean? Like I can bear it, but I'd much rather not. But anyways, again, okay, you do a bit of this behind closed doors. In public, they're gonna want a little something, okay? And you gotta understand that, and you gotta be able to keep them at bay. Again, like that's where, for me, that's where hand holding comes in. Because I'm like, I'll hold your hand, so I don't have to do this, right? And then you get mad at me for not doing it. Now I'll tell you this right now, okay? You can't, not with every individual, you can't do this like right away, right? Like on the first link might not make the most sense for you.
Recording?
Now, thought I pause. I think it will always make sense to do something like that once you guys make out. If you make out successfully, you can hit some of those moves 100%. Now, mind you, that is given that this is not just a conjugal visit, you know what I mean? Because I imagine if this is someone you're just like hooking up with and then you make out and do all that, they might be like, you're doing a bit too much, okay? Because, and trust me, in my young career, okay, probably when I was like 17, there was someone where like they were just there to hook up. I definitely was trying to hit them with romantic vibes. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight, but that's because I wasn't reading the situation, okay? Like when I do something like this, it's because me and them, like, we had like a date, you know, we had a date, or we're hanging out, we're getting to know each other. It's very clear you're not coming just to clap, right? Like shawty who ghosted me because my meat was too big. God damn it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to go a video without bringing up my penis. Fuck. Anyways, that young lady, basically, you know, she pulled over. We were watching, I think, yeah, it was like Black Mirror or something. And like, you know, just a little small talk. Then she jumped my bones immediately, right? I would never try that method with her because, again, it's just not there. But, you know, we go on a date, like, you know, we go do things, and then we start making out. It's because there's an emotional element there. Because, you know, there's some people who don't even kiss on the first date. Could you believe that? No, not me. I'm not gonna lie. I can't think of a first date where we didn't smooch. Oh my gosh, it's too easy. But I know there are people out there like that. Like I've met people who are like, oh yeah, I don't kiss on first dates. I was like, oh really? So it means a little something, okay? And then also for me, they be wanting to get a little freaky too, to be completely honest. But again, it comes from a place of not necessarily like, hey, you know, we're gonna link up and we're gonna get freaky. It comes from the lens of, hey, we're linking up and like we get along so well on a personal level, which again, like you gotta be relatively patient when it comes to getting to know people. But you know, it's like when they want to get freaky with me, it comes from a place of like, oh my gosh, like this is something. There's a spark here. You know what I mean? Like they want to do it romantic. Like when I get sloppy on a first link, it's not because, oh my gosh, like they're just so freaky and like they just want to get something in right now. It's because they like me so much and they want me so much. They genuinely want me to orgasm. And that as a concept goes kind of crazy, okay? But it puts a lot of pressure on me because I'm like, now I gotta orgasm from the head? The head? Come on, man. And I've said this before. I feel like if you're consistently coming from a little bit of noggin, a little bit of that Kirk work, you got weak meat, to be honest, okay? But with all due respect, but anyways, you see my point.
Pretty
You need to have this person being like, oh my gosh, I've never met someone like this before you start hitting them with like the smooch move. Now how do you do that? Oh my god, I have to tell you this. I don't know where else to tell it, dude. Okay, this is part of it though. You gotta listen. You gotta ask questions. Oh, they love when you ask them questions. But okay, the reason I gasped, you gotta listen like to their stories. Dude, I was talking to a woman yesterday. She told me a story, and I didn't really notice this about her before, but she gave me so many details, excuse me. Like she was telling me this story, right? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot exactly what the story was, but she was like, oh yeah, and a story about years ago, by the way. And she was like, I think it was like in October because I was wearing a jacket, right? Like I had to. I'm like, I was amazed. I'm like, what does the jacket have to do with the story? Okay, but it's part of it. You got to be there for all that. Okay, they're gonna throw in. And look, y'all know I am not big on, you know, men and women are different in any way. But one thing I noticed, the big argument against that, bro, is every time like I have like a love interest telling me a story, they're telling me every detail. Like a new character comes into the story, they're telling me their entire history with that person before it gets to this point in the story, bro. Like, like, bro, so sometimes it does hurt. It's like sometimes like I know. I remember literally yesterday. She was like, "Oh, like, did I tell you about the time da 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 da?" And I was like, "I don't think I want to hear this." But because here's the thing, it wasn't even like her or her storytelling. It's the fact that like she had told me like 3 stories that day already, and I'm like, I can't take in this much lore. But anyways, you see my point, and it's like part of the reason that woman has such a high affinity for me is because I listen to her stories. You know what I mean? When she tells, bro, there was one girl I was with where I could literally tell when she was talking to me, she would be like, she would get giddy about the fact that like she was like able to talk for like, and I'm like, who do you have conversations with? Because she'd be telling a story where it's like, okay, so yesterday I went to the store and then, you know, I saw they had rice in there and I want to eat some rice. And then I got the rice and I put it in my cart and I started like literally she would start like cheesing from ear to ear. And the things, it wasn't that bad originally. Like at first it was just like, okay, she'd get a little excited, but which again, it just got to a point where I'm like, bro, like it's like I've seen people around you. I feel like they let you talk. Like, why are you this excited? But then part of it is, you know, because it's me. You know, she's probably excited about being able to talk to me because, you know, and see, and that's another thing. Okay, when it comes to be the sweet pie, be a sweetie pie, be a full sweetie pie, but also don't be too available. Okay, because I feel like part of that was like she was never really able to talk to me. Because no one's ever really able to talk to me. Like, bro, if me and you aren't in the same room, y'all don't know this because you guys get so much of me every day, just because like I post so much. But like, if me and you, like, if we know each other in real life and we're not in the same room, me and you might not talk that much, like ever. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm a yapper, right? And it's like I have the sweetie pie behavior. You know, I have the smooches that I give and all that jazz. But I'm gonna leave you wanting that, you know? And honestly, not even intentionally. Sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I have stuff to do. Sometimes I'm with someone else. You know what I mean? But like,
I know, I
when
mean,
you
the face
give them
still just
time
like
to
me,
miss
bro.
what it is you're doing, I feel like it only adds to the allure. Especially because, you know, some people would call me like a dry texter or like a bad texter because it's like, okay, I'm texting, however, but it's like you just know in your mind that when you see me, I'm gonna make you feel so. I was gonna say a word, but I don't know, it just sounded too freaky. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna make you feel, make you feel good. Just sounds. I don't even mean it in a freaky way. But it's like, you know, I've had women stick around when I like had showed known affinity towards them because they knew how things were when I was showing them like affection. I've had women where like months, like months go by and then like they're there because they remember, right? And then more months go by and then they're there because they remember, you know? And it's just like, bro, I don't know. I feel like it must be, there must not be a lot of sweetie pies out there. Okay, it must be a dying breed. Because things, it's like I'm explaining this to you like as if it's a tactic, but for me it's just normal. You know, I'm an affectionate guy. Like I've always, you know what I mean? Like I was that kid where, mind you, I was not like a where's my hug individual, but I was always like anybody where I had a hugging relationship with them, always hugging, big hugger. So it's just bound to be the life I lead. But again, it's like I do, you know, I do the smooch maneuver. You know, I do the listening, I do the yapping, and also something
I
about
don't
me,
be
bro,
cut.
is I'm not like I'm not a teaser. I genuinely don't tease my romantic interest. Like y'all know when you make like a mean joke or two, like just to be like I'm being a little mean, but I'm joking. I don't do that. As a matter of fact, you know why? Because I don't like when people do that to me. I'm like, don't be mean. The thing is, I have enough people being mean to me, like in my day to day. I don't need your additional like, hey, I'm gonna tease you by being mean. I genuinely don't know why some people can do that. Like it will literally alter my relationship with you if you're the type of person to like make like degrading jokes towards somebody. And I'm not gonna lie, that's an added element that these hoes love, to be completely honest with you. And again, these hoes is a gender neutral term. You can be a woman and use this advice. Bro, women love that I'm sensitive, to be real. And again, and if I was dating men, which I might be, if I was dating men, they would also love that I was sensitive, I feel like. Because you would think, I remember something I used to be worried about, so I'm like, what if they're like, oh, like, he's too sensitive? You know what I mean? But it's like, they don't really do that, okay? They're like, oh. I mean, because actually, a couple of things, okay? One, people match your energy, right? So it's like, if I've never done that sort of teasing thing, they're not really going to do it back, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think there's some guys who are like gun ho with that whole like teasing thing. Not me though. But also, if it ever comes up, I give them the lore. I give them the sob story. You know, I give them the whole like, yeah, no one's like, people aren't really nice to me. So I don't like when people who are supposed to be nice to me aren't. Bro, like they love it. They feed for it. I tell them that, you see the sadness in their eyes. They're like, oh, they be feeling so bad. It's what you need sometimes. And here's the thing, I feel like it works for me because I look like such a douchebag and like I sound like such a douchebag and like on the internet I'm like a renowned douchebag. So then when I throw in like, hey, like be nice to me, don't hurt my feelings, they, oh my gosh, dude, they cream their jeans over. Like, bro, if you could talk to my hoes, they'd be like, oh my gosh, he's just like the sweetest guy with like such a good heart. Exactly. I'm just too good at what I do. You know, I like making people feel emotionally good. So again, yeah, smooch method. It's kind of unstoppable. Okay, once you get to that point, like again, like get to the point where like don't do it off the rip.
You ask a girl about me, do not tell me what she says. I'll never talk to her again.
Make sure you make out first.
Doesn't matter what she
And
said.
even that, just make sure you're reading the room. Okay, because again, I don't want you guys to be like, oh man, I did it with my hookup, and bro, don't do it with someone who doesn't want anything with you. But I'm telling you, bro, there must be some sort of like sweet guy shortage or something like that. Because here's the thing, y'all know I don't do anything special. I'm not gonna. Have I ever taken a woman out somewhere in my life? Now, mind you, I've went somewhere with a woman. Have I ever? For one, y'all know I don't drive, so I'm already behind the 8 ball of like taking shorty out. But I'm trying to think even just like spiritually being like, hey, like let's go to this place, my treat, I gotcha. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, no. Now mind you, I'm not saying I've never paid for a date, but like I've never. I'm insane. Anyways, I've never taken a woman out, which is crazy because I feel like I'd be really good at it if it was something that I wanted to do. You know what I mean? But my point is, it's like I never did any crazy special treatment. I don't be getting first dates like flowers. I know that's like a thing that like people be doing sometimes. Even though I like getting
Nick. I just can't imagine it. Maybe I'll like keep the flowers in the car. And if she doesn't have like 200 bodies, I'll give her the flowers.
Women flowers. I need to get back on that bag, but like no, at the same time, no, I don't want to throw too much in there. I don't want to mess with what works, but okay, I do love giving flowers. But again, my point is I'm not doing anything extra. Okay? You can rule the entirety of a talking stage of a relationship, bro. Dude, I said this the other day in a video, and there are people like the video kind of flopped. It was a TikTok. But there was some cope in the comment section, okay? People didn't quite understand. You know how I told you I do this behind closed doors, right? I'm telling you right now, okay? Because for one, me and
Everyone
a young
does.
lady, we were supposed to go to the movies, right?
If they don't,
basically,
they like men. And they should be doing that with the man.
And she was like, oh, like, you know, we're a bit early, da 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 da. And I'm like, yo, do you want to like chill inside my crib? And you know, she ended up being like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Just don't
go to
LARP.
my crib, and this is like our second or third link, something like that. You know what I mean? She comes in, we sit down, put my arm around her, you know, we're chit-chatting or whatever, and we smooch, okay? Because, you know, it's like, yo, what's up? So we smooch, and then, you know, we smooch a bit more, and then, you know, we're really getting into it, and I'm really getting into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm loving on her. I don't think I'm quite doing the smooch move, but I'm providing that energy. Okay, it's like, yeah, you know, I want you to be here. But anyways, she ended up canceling the movie. She was like, I kind of want to cancel that movie now. And I'm like, shit, it's up to you. And it was a bonus for me because I didn't want to go to the movie because going to the movie gives me anxiety because I'm like, oh my gosh, like people around me, like it really fucks me up. But anyways, we were in the crib for the rest of the night. Okay, doing what needed to be done. Okay, I'm not gonna get too graphic for you, but we were doing what needed to be done. And you know, that experience reminded me. I was like, bro, something about me and women I involve myself with is we're going to stay in the crib. We're going to stay in the crib. It's just something that's going to happen. If we are in one of our cribs before doing anything, we are not doing anything. Now, mind you, I'll say maybe like if we're together for like 2 weeks, maybe, then yeah, sure. Like we're probably going to leave the crib eventually. I'm telling you,
what?
Chances are, if we're seeing each other for a week or less, we're staying in the crib. Okay. Now, what do I mean by this? Again, Shawty pulled up with a plan of us going to the movies, and then it didn't happen. Okay, it subsided because she wanted to chill with me. Okay, she wanted to relax with Brian. And when I tell you that's not the first time something like that's happened, there have been plenty. There have been situations where I was with someone like consistently, right? And every time we're like, okay, like, or not gonna lie, me, because I don't care for doing things, but like. She's like, okay, next time we're gonna do this. Oh, I want to do this and that and this and that and this and that. But then when she comes through, we're chilling. We're chilling every time. You know, frankly, it's just because these hoes, they get into my energy. Okay, they get into my gravitational pull of love, and then they don't want to leave. Okay, and also I think that's part of it because they know I'm not a PDA person. They know publicly they're not getting all this. Okay,
how come he can say that? When I say that, I don't really like. I guess that's what they say. Like, do you really like?
so they want to stay inside.
Oh, holding hands, bro. When I see a couple holding hands, I'm like, bro, what did you do? Are you in trouble?
So they can keep getting, like, I don't know what
Are
it
you
is,
in
bro. I feel like
trouble?
I'm like draining something out of them, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like I'm draining, like, like now they just want to relax, bro. I feel like a human. Nah, I don't know if I want to continue that. Like I was gonna say, like a human sedative. I don't like the sound of that. I don't, because I'm trying to think of something that just makes you want to chill. But sedative, I don't want to be like compared to like something that's like a drug. You know, I don't know.
Medication.
They relax around me. Okay, I was gonna say human teddy bear. Fuck, but like no, I don't want to be a damn teddy bear.
The
A
therapist.
A human safety blanket is what I am. There we go. You know what I mean? They feel safe, they feel cared for, and then and then I'm there. I'm there doing all the good stuff. Like I'm telling you, bro, if you're a man and you're not doing this when it comes to women, if you're not being a sweetie pie behind closed doors, then you're missing out and you're losing.
Oh, those niggas like hit them, bro.
When you could be winning, okay? And this extends for women to men as well. Because me, dude, when I think about like the people like Shawty I linked up with, was it last week? Yeah, last week, bro. Very affectionate. And I was like, like I was giddy about it. When I tell you, dude, that affection, bro, you underestimate how much people enjoy. Even the non-affectionate people, okay? You gotta tear down the barriers, okay? Get them in affection mode. I remember one woman, bro. I spent not gonna lie, I spent like months to years, not like that, but we knew each other for months and years. I don't know why. Like I mean, it's not like I was like consistently, but anyways, I was slowly was like, beating down the walls. Okay, she had walls up because she was emotionally guarded because she had been through so much, in dating. But then, I forgot it was like one day. One day
Who
she like bit
hasn't,
me,
buddy?
but like in a cute way. So I knew that was the moment. And then I started hitting her with these, to the same reaction. Look at her, bro. She's loving it, dude. It's so easy. Like y'all don't understand. Oh,
Now, but when that happens to you, though,
like when I tell you
nah, it's
guys about
overstimulating.
love bombing, it's the bee's knees. There's nothing better than it. Like I'm telling you, I can't think of a reason that you're not doing this. I can't think of like if you're someone who wants successful dating experiences, I don't know how you're not doing that. Just to be completely honest. Okay, now I feel like some people are like, oh, like like they want to like save face or something, or like they don't want to make this person think that they're that into them. Bro, who gives a fuck? Who gives? I feel like I've said this a long time ago, dude. If someone is a mark for your manipulation, like in your love bombing them, and they fall for it, that's good. It's great if this person thinks that you
Should have
rock
went
with
with
them
his
more
other
than you
point.
actually do, right? Because I'll tell you what, because I've been in situations where I had to take that away. Me and a person got into a little situation. I had to, all this, sweetie pie Bryce, it had to go away. And I'm like, yo, like you kind of suck, you know what I mean? And I'm very, very cold. When someone's saying something, like they think that you're gonna feel bad, like they're like, oh my gosh, like, I've been crying for however long, and like you're just like, man, I don't give a fuck. Like situations like that, I'm telling you, if something arises, you can pull it back real quick, and then they'll see, and then they'll be like, oh my gosh, it was all fraudulent. Da, da, da. The thing is, it doesn't even have to be fraudulent for them to feel that way, bro. You just gotta have the ability. See, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like some of you feel like you don't have the ability to not do that if it comes down to it, bro. Like everything's a choice though. Like me, I'll be the sweetest guy, like love bomb, all that, but if stuff goes down, if shit gets sticky, I can loosen up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like I can flip the script, like dead ass, on God. Like low key, like when they make when they make those videos where they're like, oh my gosh, like, when men decide that like one random day that like they hate you and they stop being nice to you, like I can do that. Okay. Now the things I only do it in situations that call for it.
Bro, it's 100% of the time it's their fault, bro. Too much lore. Too much lore.
I mean, a situation where like this person, like they're being weird towards me in some way. I wouldn't just do it just to do it. But again, I'm saying this because I'm like, people are afraid of like coming across like, oh my gosh, like I like this person, and then what if they use that against me? I'm telling you, if they try to use it against you, that's when you just pull away. And it's that simple. Because if you're in a situation where you're all over somebody, right? You're a sweetie pie, and then they try some like foolishness, and then you immediately pull And I'm like, bro, you got to understand, in these romantic situations, people look for any reason to doubt. Like, like people are not nearly as secure as you would like to give them credit. Like, the toughest dude I knew got into a breakup with his girl, and it was asking me like, yo, do you think she really liked me? Bro, that was your girlfriend. Of course she liked you. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you were dating. But you see my point. It's like, you really don't have to worry about, bro, there are probably women, because again, I've softened up my love bombing since people kind of caught on to, not me specifically, but people caught on to what love bombing was. So, you know, you kind of have to slow it down a bit. But there are women who I definitely told some crazy.
If I love bomb someone and they say no, they're getting blocked.
Things too. Like, it's
like, are you love bombing me? Not anymore.
As far as like, oh my gosh, I think about you like so much. And I probably don't even remember them. Like there's somewhere like I can think of like, oh yeah, like I definitely said something. But there's definitely a woman out there where I have no idea, I have no recollection of speaking to her whatsoever. But I said whatever, you know what I mean? And it's just like, why would I care? You know what I mean? Like, how does that negatively impact me? Because I'll tell you what positively impacts me: being a sweetie pie, doing these things, okay? But doing things in this way. Like, y'all think, you know, doing this pulling and maintaining is all just handsome and penis. No, it's not just handsome and penis. There's much more to it, actually. Like, no, see, and I feel like that's why people cling to my height so much. Like, some of y'all be in comments when I talk about, like, you know, situated people like, oh, he's 6'6". It's not everything is the 6'6". I'll tell you that much. Because there's a couple things. One, people online, they be thinking I'm lying about my height when I tell them before they see me. Two, knowing someone's 6'6" isn't the same as like seeing them as 6'6". Again, like this is all pre-meet, okay? This is pre-meet. And also, sometimes my height doesn't even come up, so they don't even know, okay? And then after the fact, I'm telling you, bro, you can be tall and phone it in. You can be tall and like low-key mess it up. Like, remember that girl who ghosted me? Cause like because she thought I ignored her message. You know what I mean? Like, if me being tall was really like everything, then, you know, I wouldn't have got ghosted there, okay? She would have let it happen. But the thing is, with her, guess what I didn't get to do? I didn't get to go sweetie pie mode, okay? Because we had like one link. So I was like, I gotta hold back on my sweetie pie-ness that, like, you know, I can't do it right now. Also, dude, I remember, dude, she low-key catfished me. She catfished me bad. And I talked about this before, but like, dude, it was like, in the moment, I didn't want to talk about it because I was like, okay, what if she like sees my videos? I don't want her to see like this being said about her. Bro, it was so fucking bad. It was horrible. Like, on the dating app, you know, say she had like 6 pictures. This is when I learned, okay, she looked a bit different in each one. And I was just like, okay, but she looked good in each one. So I'm like, okay, like, she's gonna look like one of these pictures. No, she looked like none of them. Okay. And it was like, again, serviceable, but like compared to what I was promised, oh, like in hindsight, the photos had to be edited. Cause like, you know, like there are definitely people you see where they just don't look as good as their pictures. And it's like, you can see how the translation happened. Like, I've seen plenty of people like that where I'm like, okay, like that's clearly you, but like, you know, in person you just like look a bit different. Bro, this person, if she was standing in a group of people, I would not have known which one was her, right? Like, just by judging based off like pictures to reality. It was horrible. But anyways, I didn't do my sweetie pie gimmick with her, again, partially because I didn't want to, but also because it was so early. It was so early in knowing. But, and again, it's like me being 6'6" doesn't lead women to, you know, wanting to take their lives after I leave them. Doesn't lead them to sticking around, like holding candles out for me for years. Like, me being tall alone doesn't do that, right? There has to be some treatment there. Now, mind you, I will acknowledge, and I've said this before, is it probably nearly impossible for them to find someone who's taller than me, handsomer than me, and has a larger penis than me? Like, you know, like the big three. And has better drip than me. Let me think. What am I other? I would say fun. I don't think I'm very funny though. So yeah, no, they can do that one. But like, you know, all the other ones like combined, like they're gonna be missing something. Okay, they're not gonna get all the pack. You know what I mean? Like, I can accept that, right? But
this can't be real. This can't be real. Said he's good with balls. Maybe he can play with yours. Hashtag MVP. This shit not real, bro. You got a wife and kids, bro. That's bad meme. The Sony monitor. Oh. This shit just looks like an Alienware monitor from back in the day. Does the PlayStation even go to 240 hertz? These are normal. How much is it? It swivels. Why they hiding the price? Of course the controller sold separate, bruh. What lawyer told him to put that?
All right, guys, so I just got back from seeing 3 new PlayStation accessories. Let's talk about them. So first things first, we've got something new from PlayStation. Their Flex Strike wireless fight stick. Now, we've never seen PlayStation come out with a fight stick ever, but this one actually looks really cool. And if you take one look at this thing, you will see that it belongs in design that you'd see with the PlayStation, as well as all of the other accessories. And I think it looks pretty clean. I like the little blue LED strip. I think it looks cool, but you guys let me know what you think with a comment down below. In terms of functionality, this guy has pretty much all of the controls that you'll see on a DualSense controller. All of the buttons, even the touchpad is available. The only thing missing here is like a second joystick, because it's a fight stick. You wouldn't expect to see one, but you could pretty much use this as a DualSense controller if you wanted to in the game. Now there is a switch at the top left so that you can switch the functionality of the stick itself. So you have your D-pad and your left and right joystick. So you can swap between those three. And that's probably like the only limitation of this being like a full-blown controller. But if we're being real, you're not gonna be using something like this to go and play other games that are not fighting games. And what's cool, and something I didn't even know was a thing, is that the stick has toolless swappable restrictor gates. So you can change the feel of the actual stick itself. I think there's a square, circle, and a hexagon shape. For those of you who are fighting game aficionados, you got options. And what's cool is those gates are all storable underneath the actual stick itself. So that rubberized pad that's at the bottom, you can flip that thing open and that's where all of those are. And you can also put the PlayStation Link adapter right there too. So all the little extras can live right inside the stick wherever you go. But speaking of the controls, the buttons are mechanical switches while the stick itself is digital. And I also really like the stick itself. This thing is custom designed by PlayStation and it's got like this see-through look to it, kind of gives you like snow globe vibes. So you've got the see-through part and then you've got like the black ball inside of it. And I think that's like an interesting look, especially when the LED light hits it. It just looks really cool. And from what I could feel, it was actually really nice to play on. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not like a huge fighting game kind of guy. And if I do play fighting games, it's gonna be on a controller. I haven't mastered using a fight stick, but I actually think I would like using this one. It's not too big. Usually fight sticks are like, they feel massive to me. This one, it feels like really comfortable. Playing with it on your lap is actually not bad because it has like a rubberized coating at the bottom, so it doesn't move around a lot. And if you want to put it on like a table to play, it's not going to move around on that either. So I like the overall feel of it. It feels nice. The buttons felt good. Oscar, what'd you think? You played with it. Oscar's hyped because he got a couple combos off in Marvel Tokon, and like now he think, oh, that's amazing. They were alright. No, they were really good. They felt great. And as somebody who doesn't use fighting sticks, I actually felt really comfortable on this. Now, the interesting thing with Sony's fighting stick here is that it's going to be able to work with the PlayStation Link adapter, which means it's going to be wireless, but you can also play wired. So for those competitive fighting game players, don't worry, it still works with a cable. But Sony's really banking on their wireless technology from the PlayStation Link adapter to provide ultra low latency. For me, what I could tell, I'm not a competitive player. I was button mashing and it was fine, but a competitive player, like a true competitive player, might feel a little bit differently. You know, I've got some cousins who take fighting games really seriously. They should help me test it. Sasha Lucci, come on, come through. But yeah, you can use this thing wirelessly. And what's cool about the PlayStation Link adapter is that if somebody comes over and they also have the Flex Strike fight stick, you both can play off of the same PlayStation Link adapter. And if you have Pulse headset or Pulse earbuds, you can also connect that at the same time. I think the Link adapter supports up to like 8 devices at once. I don't know if having that many devices paired at the same time is a situation people will be in, but even if you just introduce earbuds and maybe another fight stick, I'm curious to see if that changes performance in any way. And the Link adapter that it comes with is actually USB-C. I think it's changed now. Before it used to be USB-A, so now it's got a USB-C adapter, and it also comes with a carrying case. Now the carrying case is pretty simple. It has a couple of pockets if you want to bring like a portable charger and maybe a few other things. But what I liked is Sony paid attention charger and maybe a few other things. But what I liked is Sony paid attention to protecting the actual stick. So it has like this casing for it to go in when it actually closes, as well as the buttons, and make sure the buttons aren't pressed. I think there's another little flap that's on the carrying case top. So your button and sticks are going to be just fine when you're traveling with this. And the fact that it comes in the box, I think is pretty dope. One thing that is important here though, is that Sony included a lock on this. So if you are going to a tournament, none of those accidental presses to get you disqualified or messed up while you're gaming or messed up while you're competing. So they made sure to add a lock switch. Now this thing is going to be available on August 6th with pre-orders going up on June 12th. And it's that while you're competing. So they made sure to add a lock on this. So if you are going to a tournament, none of those accidental presses to get you disqualified amplified or messed up while you're gaming or messed up while you're competing. So they made sure to add a lock switch. Now this thing is going to be available on August 6th with pre-orders going up on June 12th. And it's going to cost $199, so $200, which I feel like is right in the middle of like what fight sticks typically cost. Like I think the premium ones are from like anywhere from $200 to $400. You can get some cheaper ones for about like under $100. Chances are you're not getting the same quality there, but $200 for the fighting game community. I'm curious, what are your thoughts on the price range? Is it solid? Let me know with a comment down below. But this is also going to be the closest thing that 3. Listen, Marvel vs. Capcom was my jam, and this is like the closest thing that I've felt to that. That game right there is what might push me to use a fight stick. We had a good time. We had a hard time stopping to get back to the folks at PlayStation to let them talk, because, oh, that game is nice. I cannot wait for August 6th. Oscar was getting too hyped with them combos. I had to put him down. Say what you want. I got the W. Now, the next one threw me for a loop. I think I missed when Sony announced this, but they have a new 27-inch PlayStation gaming monitor. It is their first gaming monitor. And if you're like me, you're probably like, what about that PlayStation 3D TV thing that they did, right? Well, they actually called it the PlayStation 3D display. So I'm not sure why it doesn't count. If you're an OG, you might remember this being in like almost all of my videos. So this is going to be the first gaming monitor by PlayStation developed by Sony Interactive Entertainment. That is different than Sony Electronics, who does like InZone and the TVs. They're both Sony, but they function like two completely different companies. So it's interesting to see them come out with a monitor here. So this thing is a 27-inch IPS monitor, and it is a QHD monitor, so 2560 by 1440p. No 4K, but it does have variable refresh rate for PS5 and PS5 Pro. It goes up to 120 hertz. If you're using this with a PC, it goes up to
240, bro. That shit sucks. Never playing 240 on a console.
240 hertz, which is actually really impressive. And of course also has HDR. And I gotta say, even though it wasn't like a 4K display, to me, it looked pretty clean. Oscar, you saw it. What'd you think?
I was a little disappointed that it wasn't OLED.
That is so fair. I wish, but there's a reason for that, and we're gonna get to that in a second. One thing that's going to be like the main special feature here is the built-in controller charger. Right in the center of the monitor, you can actually pull down this hook, which you can lay your DualSense or DualSense Edge controller on, and it will basically live there and charge. Now, I think that's kind of dope. If you've got your PlayStation hooked up to this thing and you know you're coming, you're ready for a session, you got your controller right in front of you for your session. It's not something I would have thought of, but it also feels like it makes a lot of sense. Like you sit down right in front of the monitor, pick up your controller, turn it on, and you're like good to go. No looking around for it. Like, where did I leave it? And if you don't like seeing the hook while you're gaming, you can actually just push it up so that it lives behind the monitor. Like, it makes so much sense. What's nice here too is that it's still fully adjustable. So you can raise it up, tilt, swivel. It can still do all the things you want your monitor to do.
You can press a button to do that.
You know, you're right. And that's actually good attention to detail from Sony, because in order to bring the monitor down, you have to press this button that's in the back of the stand. And this makes it so that you have to be intentional about bringing down the monitor so that you don't just slam it down one day and like forget the hook is there and maybe breaking it by accident. Now, while we're talking about the back of the monitor, we've got to talk about the ports, right? So we've got two HDMI 2.1 ports. You have a display port 1.4, as well as two USB-A ports and one USB-C port. So you can use this as like a hub for your PS5, so you can throw in like your PlayStation Link adapter and whatever other accessories you want. Not to mention, this monitor also has built-in speakers. I don't think we got a chance to hear the speakers themselves, but I'm never mad at a monitor having speakers. That's always a good thing for me. Now, I want you guys to pause the video.
I hear a PlayStation monitor. Can't be worse than the controller. The controller sucks.
Tell me what price you think this would cost from PlayStation. Akeem, how much you think it's gonna be? You tripping, bro. You don't know how much monitors cost. I will say, I was surprised to hear that this thing's gonna be dropping for $350. 240 hertz refresh rate, you guys. I don't know. For me, I thought that was a pretty good price. What did you think, Oscar?
I was pretty surprised, honestly.
But you guys let me know what you think about the price. I, for one, was really surprised, especially after seeing it in person. I would understand if it were like a really crappy monitor. That's why it's not OLED. But even as an IPS panel, it looked really good, so I was still shocked to hear the number. It's gonna become available August 27th, but pre-orders are gonna be going up on June 5th, but it's only gonna be available in the US and Japan, so very limited markets. I don't know, I think Sony doesn't have much faith in this thing. Like, it doesn't even have like a fancy PlayStation name. It's just 27-inch gaming monitor. I don't know, why isn't it called like PlayStation Vision monitor or something? Anyway, yeah, they're just like dipping their toes in just a little bit. They don't know if they want to commit to this. It's going based off the availability in regions and the name. I feel like we're not going to see a lot of these. So if you're interested, you better scoop it up when you can. I know I am. Now, the last thing we saw was PlayStation's Pulse Elevate wireless speakers. I feel like we've been hearing about these speakers for a while now and finally got to see them in person and hear them. And I will say, you guys, these two little speakers are actually really impressive. Now, like I said, these are wireless speakers, so they also use that PlayStation Link adapter. They're gonna be coming in two colors. We got the black and the white version, and on the top of each speaker you've got the same buttons. You've got your power button, volume controls, and you also have your mic button. So not only are these speakers, but there's a microphone, which we're gonna get to in a second. But listening to these speakers, you guys, was kind of crazy. They are genuinely impressive speakers. They're using planar magnetic drivers. Getting nerdy on you guys here, but they're the same drivers that you found in like the Pulse wireless headset and I think the Pulse earbuds as well. But these should lead to less distortion at higher volumes, as well as like just more detail, especially in like some of the higher frequencies. So it's going to be a better overall experience, and that's important, especially with speakers. If you're trying to blast these things, you want it to sound clear. You should be able to hear like footsteps well. And speaking of footsteps, this uses Tempest 3D audio, which we've seen in the headsets before, but in speakers, they are surprisingly good. Now, obviously there's just two of these, but when I was demoing this thing, it sounded like there was a center channel, like there was a speaker right in the middle of them. It felt like the dialogue was just coming at me right from the monitor. And I had to ask, because I know something like,
who placed the speakers and how intentional is that?
To do this where there's like two speakers and even the TV can work as a speaker as well, but they're not even using that kind of technology here. They're simply using the Tempest 3D audio, so that spatial sound is actually legit. It sounds really good. Now, I need to test it some more, but for desktop speakers, I'm genuinely impressed. And you can even adjust the position of the speakers. So if you got them down here on your table, you can tilt them upward so that they're pointing towards your ears instead of just like pointing towards your body. That's a nice attention to detail. Not only can you just adjust these, but you can pick the things up. They are completely wireless. Now, that base that they're on is basically for charging, which is crazy because that means you can just pretty much pick these up and play anywhere. Like if you're playing with the PlayStation Portal, you can have a really awesome listening experience while you're gaming on the Portal on the toilet. Like you can go nuts on the toilet playing Ghost of Yotai, or even like, nah, you can't do Apex. No. Nah, nothing too competitive, but like you can be
80% of people on Apex are not
playing Ghost of
and they're
Yotai
cheating
with the crisp audio. Like you can take it anywhere, which is wild to me. Now, I mentioned before that there was a mic mute button on the top of the speakers, so there are microphones built into this thing. You might be wondering, well, Judd, like, why would you want mics in your speakers, right? There's gonna be all this crazy audio coming from it. You don't want to have like game chats while you're listening to your audio, but they put in some crazy noise canceling microphones in here, you guys. And we couldn't record this part, but they showed us a demo where we were able to hear someone talking while a game was going. There was actually a song was going. The volume was loud, but when they recorded their voice and they played it back for us, there was no sound of the song at all. And you can hear the person's voice clearly. Now, it did sound like noise canceling was used, but we were able to hear the person super clearly without any of the background noise. So you can legitimately use these for game chat and not worry about the other person hearing like echoes from the game. They're not going to hear any of that, just your voice. I think this is like the first speakers to do that, to be able to play your game, hear your game sounds, hear your teammates, and use the microphones built into them to talk and not have it be an issue. That's actually really cool. Here's the thing though, you guys. We have no idea how much this is going to cost, and we don't know when it's dropping. And that tells me Sony's really taking their time with this one, and I'm not expecting it to be cheap. The audio sounded so good, and with all the features and the mics, I think it's not going to be cheap, you guys, especially with the planar magnetic drivers. How much do you think think it's gonna cost you guys?
200.
Everything 200 for you, right? For me, I think it's gonna be like 300, maybe even 350. Listen, I don't know. Oscar just said that like they're audiophile level, and those planar magnetic drivers are usually drivers, like the speaker part is usually what you find on audiophile grade headphones. So to see them on a desktop speaker is a first,
like,
especially a gaming speaker. That alone tells me it's gonna be up there, y'all. But maybe they surprise us. And they're like, ha, 200. You guys let me know what you think with a comment down below. Are any of these exciting to you? I know for me, at Marvel Tokon, I'm trying to see that. It's not one of the accessories, but they shouldn't let me play that game.
The 2 fighting sticks right now.
Right now. All just aside, I'm excited about the monitor, but it's the speakers. The speakers are something I feel like I would genuinely use. So, till next one, y'all. Peace.
PlayStation only works on PC.
Alright, what's going on, guys? It's Jet, and we are here with a brand new Dark Pictures game. This one is called Directive 8020. If you don't know about the Dark Pictures games, these games are considered, quote, movie games, where there's a lot less interaction. Basically, the entire premise of the game really is to make decisions and then see what comes of those decisions. Sometimes you can make a decision in the story that affects multiple hours later. You could make enemies with somebody that you should have been friends with at a certain point in the story, and that gets your character killed, or happens to save them. There's a lot of trickery and red herring and other stuff like that they play around with. Generally, though, these games aren't really considered horror masterpieces or anything, given Until Dawn is definitely a cult classic, but I've played every single game since Until Dawn, all of the Dark Pictures games, including their Dead by Daylight collab story, the casting of Frank Stone. My usual goal is to try to save everybody, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna save everybody. I'll try my best. So if you guys enjoy these horror series and face cam and stuff, leave a like, thumbs up on this video, leave a comment, and also if you're new here, subscribe. I upload a whole bunch of different games, and I've been doing it for a long time. So there's an Explore mode and a Survivor mode. I think Survivor mode is more classic than anything. You have to actually live with your decisions or die. They introduced this thing called turning points, where I guess you can go back and like see everything that could have happened, which is pretty cool, but for my first playthrough, I want to deal with all consequences. That is the funnest way to enjoy the story, in my opinion, and then you can go back and figure everything else out.
My name is Laura Isley, second in command of the starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we looked to the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us.
Very generic
so
setup so far, which is fine because this whole thing has a heavy influence from The Thing, and The Thing is one of my favorite horror movies, including the remake. I didn't mind the remake either. Supermassive Games.
That's a base thing.
Yes. Dude, can you?
My paranoia is pretty bad too, so I imagine I'm not gonna make the best decisions. That said, again, like I was saying, there's a whole lot of red herrings and like misdirection and stuff, so really at the end of the day, we're guessing. Thomas Carter, sleep technician out of Canada, got his little bonsai tree.
Sims?
matter?
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
I mean, if I heard anything outside of the ship, I would... Are those magnets?
Chances are pretty low.
How are they walking?
But not zero.
Gotta be gravity shoes, not magnet shoes.
$100 says it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected. Deck 2.
That's not good.
Complex.
Port side. This deck. The whole area has been locked down and sealed.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
I have to hit the hand cam POV. I thought I mean, I know
So we either go and ask the computer or do it ourselves. Let's do it ourselves.
Quicker to fix it ourselves. If this is as serious as it sounds, we need to get down there now.
Can't argue with that. Okay, lead the way.
Turning point already. I made one decision, dude. Their legs gotta be fucked. Didn't those other people that recently went around the moon have like, they're like super weak coming back? They gotta do like physical therapy. They weren't even out there. That
bro. Does he still edit his own videos, bro?
that long. Wake up day, arrival at Tau Ceti
So
F,
humble.
return home. Okay. Seems simple enough. So we make it there, don't stay too long. It just takes a really long time to get here. Like, what are the odds that something even impacts your ship in the middle of infinite space, dude?
We're doing the right thing, right?
This is why we have emergency
I
procedures.
mean,
Yep.
how does something hit Earth and
We'll be fine.
actually the ship's
Best
moving?
to act quickly in these situations.
Oh yeah?
The
Like
Earth's
the torches in the
moving.
hair? Remind me
But
who
the
won that
ship's
race again?
moving randomly.
It's a made-up story. Assembled at the satellite rig, crew board, and enter hypersleep. Oh, okay, they got the whole 4-year journey to Tau Ceti F. Sister vessel Andromeda follows behind. Do we know that they're right behind us? Can we see them or no? Planetary survey. 6 months later, Andromeda lands and begins colonization efforts. Oh, okay, 6 months later. So they definitely don't see us.
Okay, the small crap you could moan at me about. But if something's gravity placed
What is this?
that's not on
Oh, cool. I found like a collectible or whatever. Lockdown lifted. Okay.
Lockdown lifted.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
Humanity first. Well, it definitely ain't looking good in there.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
The lights are out.
I hadn't noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
Your new world is waiting.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up. Can you see the live wire?
I can. Is there not a sprint button or anything? Question, can you even run with these gravity shoes, or can you only walk? Lockdown lifted. Alright. This looks like some shit I could definitely go into. Can't right now, though.
What do you see?
A butterfly.
Beauty.
What about this?
A secret handshake.
Bug.
There you go.
A fortress.
A tree.
This?
Okay, that's obviously
I
storm.
don't know.
I see potential.
Hello?
Looks like it penetrated through there.
Oh, it actually did hit. Okay.
Oh look, it's us.
Find the hole breach. Okay. This is it, right? Oh, it's not the hole. Hold on. There it is. The hole in the hull of the ship.
Looks like the breach wiping hasn't fired.
Figures.
Breach wiping?
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now is from outside the hull.
Are we the only two on this ship?
Not really in the mood.
There's
for
no
a
way they're
walk.
going to only send
It's our
2
only
people
option.
there.
What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started. Would you look
Holy
at that?
fuck.
Looks good to me.
What are we looking at?
Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped.
I should play this. Game. Is this a PlayStation game? Oh. Bro, I get anxiety every time I hear the beep of the PlayStation turning on, bro.
Course correct soon. Want to run some diagnostics just to be.
My COD's not updated, bro.
Be sure. Let me just check the message logs.
What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but... it's the right
Let me
thing.
check the price.
The future is all that matters to us now. The future with you.
Me personally, I wouldn't have done this shit, but...
Among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck.
How many times have you watched that one?
How long ago was that?
I lost count last Christmas.
We're expecting a new batch in a few days when the rest of the crew wakes up.
Like, surely they could just send somebody else, right? I don't gotta go.
We're nearly there.
Dude, I'm getting vertigo. This is crazy. Holy fuck.
What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
We ain't fixing this shit.
What is that?
Imagine seeing this logo. Wrong website. Imagine seeing this logo. Hold on. How do I scroll right? I'm alting. Dark Pictures, fix your website. You can't scroll left to right. I would hate to see this logo. To know that I can buy a game. I can spend my hard-earned money to buy a game. Seeing this logo and getting excited to spend my hard-earned money. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Bad looks. And you press it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. Sunshine and rainbows. 40 pounds. This regional pricing, or is this game $40? Spoiler. Wait. Oh, this game up. Terrible logo.
Coolant, maybe? Could have leaked during the impact.
Oh no, it looks a little tissuey to me.
The override ports are right there.
This is not coolant, dude. Yeah.
What are kids pop?
Straight up tissue.
You just gotta get the gadget. I feel like anyone could be.
Psst, psst. I see math problems. I see math problems. Alright, mustard on my cheek, dog. Hey, yo, any class clown, he a free throw. Man down, call the student body, tell him brief, bro. Get a high score all up on my SATs, bro. What's up with all these silly classmates trying to see the tension? I'm the fast runner in school, so to mention. How many snacks you really got on me? It's too many options. I'm selling homemade cookies next to my locker. Skipping class and hide the homework if mom's watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show children. Certified on the roll, I'm the one that up to school with them. Raise my hand, answer some questions and pass those quizzes. Show up early, get extra credit with no notes missing. Say, Drake, I heard you like gum. Give you a nigga if you try to ask for some. To any girl that talk to him and buy his lunch, just so you know your little sister got the cooties from him. To any girl that talk to him and buy his lunch, just so you know your little sister got the cooties from him. You wear your big.
What? Who? No one told me this dude humped in the beef. Does Kids Bop still make bangers, bro? Like, I see math problems. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I. I don't want to watch this, but I want to know what it sounds like. They definitely didn't change the lyrics, bro.
Dead while I was passing by. Now I'm back to say, and when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
They even change any lyrics?
But the thing is, people not getting over me, it's not just because of like the superficial. You know what I mean? There's an element of like, oh my gosh, this is how he made me feel. This is how he treated me. That's what really gets you in there, okay? Because even when shit goes south, they remember like, oh my gosh, like this person, they were so sweet to me. They used to. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Say they break up.
She's cooked.
Next dude she's with, not on this shit.
She's cooked.
She gonna be thinking about bro, no matter what, bro. Bro could have cheated on her. Okay, cheated on her in the future. She dumps him because he cheated or whatever. She gonna be thinking about the next dude if he not doing all this.
Yep, just gonna download that to mobile.
Person, they were so.
You need to go to bed. You're too old to be up at 10:37. I don't have my headset on. Hey Drake, I heard you like gum. Go ahead and give him a noogie if he asks for some.
My rap ain't really go that far, so I changed my Twitter handle to Still Bullin', and that was it.
What's the reason behind Still
I'm not a blood, I'm not none of that. No, I just like the name Bullin'.
Yeah.
I just like the word Bullin', man. That's it.
He's blood for sure.
Yo, I just want to say that this video is powered by DistroKid. Let's get it.
Why? Not hating, but why? Why is it powered by DistroKid?
Yo, what's going on, guys? You're watching KTL right now. Sitting down with someone who's been on all of our feeds for, the past week or so. My guy, Boolin, what's up?
What's good?
Week. He definitely where's my follow? This dude thinks you've only been on the feed for 4 weeks. Where's my follow, bro? Oh my god, bro.
Man.
My guy, it's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Hell yeah. Dude, I've been wanting to do this.
He's mutuals
this
with
past week, I just kept
niggas,
telling my team, yo, we gotta do Boolin because, like I said, one, bro, I think you're the funniest dude on the internet right now. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Two, you post so much content, yeah, I still don't know anything about you,
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. How does it feel like?
Bro, he grew up in... Oh,
He's coming home.
I'll speak with you soon. Thank you.
How y'all feel about this? TK's sister claims he's coming home soon, y'all.
I'll keep you posted with the details.
Okay, I appreciate it.
that's a recession indicator. TK's sister claims he's coming home soon? Oh god. I'm not even behind a gate, bro.
With the details.
Okay, I appreciate it. It's a pleasure.
Again, I'll speak with you soon.
Thank you.
How y'all feel about this? TK coming home?
No.
What are you talking about?
If he's gonna abide by the law,
Y'all want to say that?
she better start rapping.
TK's sister claims he's coming home soon, y'all.
I'll keep you posted with the details.
Okay, I appreciate it. It's a pleasure.
How long is soon?
Thank you.
How y'all feel about this? Tell you about a nigga that's never did shit, or that's most likely. Tell you about a nigga that's never did shit, or that's most likely a virgin, bro. Any nigga with sex therapists, any girl with sex therapists in their Instagram bio is most likely a virgin, my nigga, and it's never did shit.
How long is that video on YouTube, bro?
Who would y'all say is the best dressed group
Ball
right
Hog,
now?
bro.
Opium,
Why are they
YBL,
on there?
Oway, YSL, Ball Hog, Concrete Boys. Who do y'all think is the flyest in the scene right now as a collective, as a group, bro? Me personally, bro, I'm gonna say Oway, bro. They all be Gucci down, bro. Demna down to the core. They got Peasy on their side too. Like that's a plus. So it's like, I don't know, bro. Who do y'all think is the flyest though out of all the collectives in the scene? Who would y'all say is the best dressed group right now? Opium, YBL, Oway, YSL, Ball Hog, Concrete Boys. Who do y'all think is the flyest in the scene right now as a collective, as a group, bro? Me personally, bro, I'm gonna say Oway, bro.
Nah, this nigga got the worst fit on I've seen all year, my nigga. I can't lie, bro. This nigga's in the playoff spirit way too much, bro. This nigga got the basketball in the jean with the hoop over the kneecap with the stacked jeans we left in 2020, bro, with Quan and Cash K, with them type of jeans on. Nah, this fit is crazy, bro. This fit is actually nasty, bro. This fit is nasty, bro. This fit is nasty, son. This is a nasty fit, man. Would y'all... Bro, we gotta talk about Stub Mike's creative direction, because what the fuck is he doing, bro? Like, seriously, what is he doing, bro?
It's symbolic.
Look at this shit he did for Osama, son. It's got a fucking goat's head, and this nigga's on a pink cross. Like, bro, Stub Mike, what are you doing, bro? This shit is garbage, my nigga. This shit is garbage. I'm glad
symbolic.
I'm not gonna lie, Fake Nick just busted his ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. This nigga just busted his ass, bro. And then he got back up performing and shit. Get off the drugs, bro. Drugs are bad, bro. What Lucky said. I'm not gonna lie, Fake Nick just busted his ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. This nigga just busted his ass, bro. Nah, this nigga's the greatest of all time, bro. He's the greatest of all time, bro.
I ain't even know
what is a Michael Jordan? What is a LeBron? What is a Kobe? It's Wemby, bro.
My told me he's in round 3 or something.
It's Wemby.
Round 3 before me.
Nah, this nigga's the greatest of all time, bro. He's the greatest of all time, bro. What is... Nah, blood of 60 overall, bro. He spent all his VC on clothes. No. No badges, no badges, no badges.
Bitch, you gotta stop shooting.
Nah, blood of 60 overall.
I know he should claim that the last shot wasn't him.
Overall, bro, he spent all his VC on clothes.
He picked up the cup out.
No.
Wait, that shot.
No badges, no badges, no badges. Bro, it's over. Look at the underground now, bro. Look at this shit. Bro, Drake gotta stop, man. He has to stop this. You're not Mike. You will never be Mike, bro. Like, look at this image. He got no aura. He got no soul. The next few weeks are about to be hell. Love Island is back on Tuesday. The shit is about to dominate our timelines. The shit is about, we're not gonna hear the end of it. Every girl's gonna be talking about it. Like, it's gonna be on everybody's stories. We're back in hell. We're back in hell. Let's go. We're back in hell, man. We are back in hell. Yes, yes, yes. The next few weeks are about to be hell. Love Island. An AI company is... This nigga Eminem was so corny, bro. Like, oh my god, we really listened to this nigga as a kid. Like, at least me. This nigga was really in the studio talking about some, I'm beginning to feel like a rap guy. Like, this shit was so corny and embarrassing. This nigga was really in the studio saying that shit, bro. This shit was so corny, bro. Like, I'm beginning to feel like a rap guy. Like, oh my god, it's so cringe, bro. The greatest artists who come from the underground scene, the two of them is Lucky and Summers. There's no debating it, bro. If you talk about their discography, Lucky and Summers are the two.
Summer.
I ain't gonna lie. Now that GTA 6 is coming out,
I just said it. But
I don't want to see when they do online. I don't want to see no.
I think about Autumn.
Bro, pull your pants up. These are minors. What are you doing, bro? All right, bro. Nah. There's no excusing this. You can say what you want. This is the craziest thing I ever seen Autumn do, bro. What is he doing? All right, bro.
It's worse than that
nah.
Arby's.
I'ma be real. I'm not even a gooner like that, but like when they took the hub down and.
Why did I like that?
Hey, these labels gotta go to hell, man. I'm seeing the AI Rich Homie Quan music video, bro. Look at this shit.
Hey, Shannon. You know what I'm saying? So look, Long got Sade. The Dark Lord got Sade. Hey, Gia, you are out of fucking line. Do not speak on King Vamp. No. What are you doing, my nigga? Are you serious right now? Hey, Barty. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Shit like this is only cool on the internet. It's only cute and funny on the internet. Real life, I ain't gonna lie. If I see this in real life, your ass is getting speared, bro. I'm hitting your ass with a spear, my nigga. Cause this is some loser shit in real life, but on the internet, it's so cute and funny. Would've did his ass like these. Hit his ass with a damn spear, my nigga. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Shit like this is only...
I'm beginning to...
Rolling Loud, Orlando. I'm there, my nigga. I'm not in Florida for no reason, my nigga. I'm pulling up to Rolling Loud, my nigga. Y'all might even see me on stage. Y'all might even see me on stage, my nigga. Might gotta pop out on stage, play that demon in me. The demon in me. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm at Rolling Loud. We gonna turn up. I'm gonna be in the pits. Hey, if I get hit with an elbow, just know you getting knocked the fuck out, my nigga. Man, y'all let this nigga meet Yay, bro. Y'all let this trash ass nigga meet Yay, bro. This underground shit is fried, my nigga. I low-key don't even want to participate in this shit, low-key. Like, I'm gonna just keep talking shit, but like, bro, look at what the fuck y'all are doing, my nigga. Y'all let this nigga meet Kanye motherfucking West, bro. This shit crazy, my nigga. Shout out to Mexico. Man, y'all let this nigga meet Yay, bro. You can only pick one of the two options. Let's say you're by yourself. You can only listen to one unreleased catalog for the rest of your life. Are you choosing Cardi or are you choosing Destroy Lonely's unreleased? Who's unreleased?
Floor is lava or floor is normal ass take. Like, what the fuck?
Release are you choosing for the rest of your life? You can only bump. You can only pick one of the two options.
You know how fast I'm gonna run out of songs, bro?
Let's say you're by yourself. You can only listen to...
He's choosing Ken.
One unreleased catalog for the rest of your life. Are you choosing Cardi or are you choosing Destroy Lonely's unreleased? Whose unreleased are you choosing for the rest of your life? You can only bump. You can only pick one of the two options. Let's say you're by yourself. You can only listen to one unreleased catalog for the rest of your life. Boston Richie has just been exposed by his ex-girlfriend, Tatiana. Not only did he groom this girl, Tatiana, before she turned 18, but now she's 20. He wanted her to cosplay as a man in bed and peg him. This is the craziest headline I've read all week. Now, this picture that I'm showing right now is actually a strap-on that she used on him in bed. This nigga, Boston Richie, is supposed to be this street rapper, but he's getting pegged in bed, my nigga. If this isn't the craziest headline I've seen all week, my nigga, this is actually nuts. Boston Richie has just been exposed by his ex-girlfriend, Tatiana. Not only did he groom this girl, Tatiana, before she turned 18, but now she's 20. He wanted her to cosplay as a man in bed and peg him.
This is the craziest headline I've read all week. Now, this picture that I'm showing right now is actually a strap-on that she used on him in bed. This nigga, Boston Richie, is supposed to be... Hey, I don't know who needs to hear this, but PSA, because I had to hear this. I needed somebody to tell me this. Delete BandLab. My nigga, what are y'all doing, bro? Wrist in the pot. Blame Mac. Adam 22 and 52 others. What are y'all doing, my nigga? Why do y'all still following this nigga, bro? It ain't funny. It's actually crazy, my nigga, because what are y'all doing, my nigga?
All right.
Why are y'all still following this? Hey, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. This has pissed me clean off, my nigga. This is not the same nigga that made... They left me alone, now I'm lonely. That's why I'm not hurting nobody. That's not the same nigga that made this, bro. I don't know who the hell this is, bro. That's destroy structure, my nigga. That's destruction only, my nigga. Because this nigga's structure, this nigga's face is look like a damn block, like a Roblox character. I ain't gonna lie, this has pissed me clean off, my nigga. This is not the same nigga that made... They left me alone, now I'm lonely. That's why I'm not hurting nobody. That's not the same nigga that made this, bro. I don't know who the hell this is, bro.
He said he turned into Vibes.
Light-skinned niggas took another L. Let's go. Let's go. How you fumble Megan Thee Stallion, bro? You had big, thick-ass Megan Thee Stallion, the fucking horse. And you fumbled her, Clay. You really cheated on Megan, bro. What are you doing, my nigga? Holy L. Another L for the light-skinned niggas. Y'all take this L, man. Throw up the L's for the light-skinned niggas. Throw up the L's for the light-skinned niggas, bro. Pray for Megan Thee Stallion, bro. She's been shot in her damn foot and ass. She's having to deal with...
Hey, as a 21-year-old straight black man in America, is this show even worth me watching? I've never seen an episode a day in my life, my nigga. Is it even worth me tuning in, bro? Like, I know they got Zendaya in it. Ooh, Zendaya. But is it worth me watching, my nigga, as a straight black man in America? Is it worth me watching?
You can't catch up.
Does it pique my interest?
Wait, what?
I don't know, man. Do we gotta tap in? Let me know if it's actually worth it. If it's actually worth watching, bro. Hey, as
you said he'd rather watch Burnt Peanut than Euphoria.
Yo, so let me take y'all through my craziest tweet that I made, bro. Underground girls I plan on slaying when I get rich next year. Damn. So we got Dream, we got Zamino, we got Reese Soldier, and we got Washiki. I ain't gonna lie. Now that I've like got it a little bit, and I ain't rich or nothing, but like we cool with everybody. I don't even want to be in a relation. I don't even want to be like that with these girls, bro. I just want to be their friend, be their homeboy or something. Like I was just a horny nigga. I was really just a horny nigga in the crib on Twitter every day, just gooning and shit. But now that like these people, I met them all and shit, they all cool people, man. I was really a wild nigga back in the day, man. A couple months, I was really a wild ass nigga, man. Yo, so let me take y'all through my...
Is that a Drake?
Hey, I would have beat this nigga ass, bro. Nah, I would have beat this nigga ass, bro. I'm trying to enjoy the fucking movie and you doing all this shit. I would have walked down through the popcorn and beat this nigga ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Oh, shit, Shay. New Shay on the way, man. We getting some new music from that boy Shay. He's stepping over the devil with the angel wings. Hold on, this low-key might be a classic, my nigga. We entering the holy ark of Shay. We entering the holy ark with Shay, man. Big Shay dropping soon. Y'all tap in, my nigga. This is big news, my nigga. Big news for us. Let's go, Shay. Yay. Oh, shit, Shay. New Shay on the way, man. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta watch niggas that shave their mustache
and just leave their beard growing, them niggas are actually creeps, my nigga. Cause why? So it came out that David was talking to 3 different minors. Just as a real nigga with eyes, I know Lone be hitting both of them. I know for a fact, bro. I put it on God. On God. And I don't even put shit on God. I put it on God. He cracking both of them. He cracking both of them. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you eat this shit, you're actually a disgusting human, bro. This is low-key worse than eating, like, a shitty ass or some shit. Like, a musty ass from a fat nigga or some shit. Just a stank, musty ass. Low-key, I eat that before I chomp down on this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. This is what you're just fucking digesting, bro. And it's like, bro, I see girls on here and niggas on here giggling and laughing. Ooh, we're going to Arby's. We're having Arby's. Arby's is fine. Arby's is fine. My nigga, you know damn well you're not walking to no damn Arby's establishment and ordering shit. Stop following TikTok trends. You know damn well this shit is nasty. I ain't gonna lie. There needs to be another word for dick riding. Look at this. This nigga just drunk his drink, bro. What the fuck? He drinking after another man.
He said bro got 25 and shield.
Bro. He drinking that King FN juice. Slurp juice. Look. Look at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck any video I just dropped. Damn. Oh wait, and got busy.
This nigga's, he don't even follow me, bro. Yo, I'm a fan, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of niggas be like, Derrick Rose is the greatest what if. Speaker Knockers is the greatest what if. L.A. Capone, the greatest what if. But this loop is the greatest what if in anything in history. Imagine if she continued to do her thing. If you know what I'm talking about. Imagine if she pursued that shit for real and actually grinded and didn't quit and didn't retire. Like, the sky was the fucking limit, my nigga.
1 hour compilation. I'm trusting this dude's research right here.
This is the greatest what if in history. And if you don't know what I'm
how long would it take to finish that video? An hour?
Talking about, just ignore this video. This is the greatest what if in history, my nigga. I'm willing to die behind this statement. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of niggas be like, Derrick Rose is the greatest what if. Speaker Knockers is the greatest what if. L.A. Capone.
1 hour compilation.
I'm gonna need all you bitch ass niggas to stay on that side. All you not like us, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
We'll title this tape Planet Earth About to be Recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
I'm in the leases and young, bro. I've been in beach and I'm stuck. Flexing money, I'm flexing money. Bro, they saying little boogie the money. So I'm pushing the reaper, I'm pushing the reaper. Bitch, I'm anti-everything, anti-everything. You don't got no stain. Can't wait till I get that chain. Bro, the fuck am I say? Bro, niggas ain't having like that. Bro, bitch, and I paid for this. Bro, my little life, about to go change.
Yeah, that shit ain't offering me shit. I'm fake picking with some lanes. Tryna prove myself to hoes.
Bitch, and I been in that mode of flesh. 808s knowing
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that shit ain't offering me shit. I'm fake picking with some lanes. Tryna prove myself to hoes.
Oh, good morning. In today's message, bro, we not beating our meat, bro. We gonna vibe, we gonna spend time with the family, we gonna go to work, we gonna do everything. It's a calm Saturday, it's beautiful outside. We gonna go outside, we gonna chill, we gonna have fun. We not beating our shit today, my nigga. No. We not doing it, bro. We gonna get some punani, we gonna do some vibes, we just gonna kick it, bro. Oh, good morning. In today's message.
Spending the day with me as a single mom with my BBM.
It's like Latina Joan, like she like the white Latina, you know what I'm saying? Like, but she got the septum, the pink hair. My thing with Skywater is, bro, don't be lame with it, bro. Don't just get on there and try to show snippets or tease music. Bro, you need to get up on there and pop that thing, man. You need to go out there and shake that shit, man.
I already like this, too.
You need to go all in or go all out, bro. You're not settling for nothing less, man. Shout out to Skywater. I just had...
This nigga just stop. This nigga just stop making good music, bro.
If this is 16 weeks ago, then how did that dude say the last week?
Being in New York and like this time you're not coming for like a vacation, you're coming to do like press, you know?
It's crazy, like Roanoke is nothing there. Like where I'm from is nothing there, nothing going on. Like this is like buildings high, like it's mad people outside. Like this is crazy.
Yeah. So what was the place called again? You said in the VA, what's it called?
It's called Roanoke, Virginia.
Okay. I've never been there in my whole life, so like run me through it, because like what was like a young Bullen like over there?
It's just sports and the school, that's about it. There's no really creativity going on in the city. I did like football and stuff, like basketball and stuff when I was a kid.
Oh, you played football and basketball? Okay.
Yeah, when I was a kid and stuff, but I messed up my knee, so I stopped playing.
Damn, what was the injury? Like
ACL.
You tore your ACL?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Because there are artists from the VA. Like it's not like there's no one there. Like like Ness Spence from the VA. Like obviously, like I think like
I was on the internet because like Roanoke is not like Richmond or Northern Virginia where these dudes are from. Like it's nothing really going on where I was at. It's in the country, kind of, you know. So I did kind of look for some inspiration, but I was mostly on the internet.
Yeah. What kind of music was a young Bullen listening to back then?
Thug, Future.
What does clicks do?
Yeah. Cardi.
Oh, okay, Cardi, of course. Yeah. What about you feel like what got you in love with rap music, you think?
NBA Youngboy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. That's what got me into music for real.
That was your introduction to music, Youngboy?
No, it wasn't introduction to music. I say Wayne as a kid, but like what made me really like buy some headphones and like listen to music, Youngboy.
What was the song that?
Not Wrong Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that makes sense, bro. I want to know about like the real lore, because like I said, I tuned in when I just kept seeing you on my Instagram, but I know for a fact screenshot of like you talking to Skywater and you're like, I'm a changed man, you know?
Yeah.
What did you mean by that? Like,
he had commented on one of my videos saying I was sick, like I'm crazy. And I was like, chill, I'm a changed man. I don't talk about this stuff no more. Like, I don't talk about that crazy stuff no more on the internet. So, yeah.
That's funny, because like you also said in the screenshot, you're like, or where you say you're like, yo, but we got a tape on the way. And people are like, what kind of tape?
Yeah, what kind of tape? Hey, it's just, I don't know. I'll let him address it, what kind of tape we gonna drop.
All right, bet. When you were making these videos, I don't know if you still do this, but like, were you working a part-time job while you were doing this? Because you got to fund it somehow, right?
I was working at Kroger for a little bit, but then I stopped when I started getting traction. So,
really?
Yeah.
What was the day that you realized like, I'm gonna go, or did that day come where you're like, I'm gonna go all out on this, like forget everything else?
Yeah, just a couple months ago, it just was like, I'm gonna just do this. Like, I'm not gonna work, I'm just gonna put my hours into this. So it wasn't too scary because I got some support.
What Nick at Night does.
Nick at Night, like 42 CEO, like what's your thought?
Whole Lotta Red is Cardi's worst album.
I agree.
Whole Lotta Red's Cardi's worst album.
I actually agree with that.
He's back!
That shows you how good he is.
Blah, 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 blah. What's up, y'all, bro? I don't know Nick got a community name, but yo, shout out to the Nick. What should we call it? What should his community name be? The Nick at Nighters? The at Nighters? Yo, shout out to all the at Nighters, bro. We are rolling out 2026. We've been lit. Oh, God.
Lock in, lock
Doesn't
in,
he go
lock
top
in,
right?
lock in. W lineup. Did we do a good job? Yes. Am I gonna smash it? Yes. Jarvis. It's like a Pop Tropica animation. Open the mask. This is like my most popular clip ever. And it's not even close. And I remember I didn't want to buy the Iron Man helmet. Because it was, like, fucking $400. How? I don't know. Me fucking with the Iron Man helmet is my most popular clip ever. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Like, actual Twitch clips. Like, when people clip moments. Nobody watches those. Whoa. Did she have a bad day before? I had the power to bend time. I would make sure you were never born. I swear your family lineage would be... Yo, also, some people actually think I was upset in that video. Like, that clip, when people post that clip, people are like, what is he freaking out about? I'm like, I'm making fun of somebody that was crashing out. Like, I wasn't actually upset. You think when I got mad, I would say I would make... If I had the power to bend time, I would make sure your family was never born? What type of chud-ass fucking diss is that? He wiped off the face of the earth! When they pull you over...
Joe, it's okay that you said nigga back in school, bro. I forgot he's from the J. I'd be thinking like he type of dude to never say it, but J was a different place back then.
Further, like, you know how fast you were going? Number one, you just go. Ooh, maybe this is actually more known. Like, it's the first time you've been on Earth. I don't know. You were going 12 over? Really? And then it'll go, all right, I'm going to write you a ticket for 5. Jarvis. Sir. Activate battle mode. 'Cause I'm having a good time, Jarvis? All right, I'm just going to run it the whole way through no matter how many times I mess up. Helen Keller would piece you. Helen Keller was both blind and deaf. She could not play this game. She physically could not play this game. It's impossible for her to. Jarvis, sir. Open the helmet. What are you making a noise? Do you know where I could acquire some marijuana? Yeah, sure. How much you want? I don't know. Maybe, like, what?
How many weeds does it take to get high?
I don't know, maybe like 3? 3 what? Jarvis? Sir. What if they knock on your door and you just go, but I have no money? How long you need to pay your tax. How long do these animations take to make? Because I don't understand how animation works at all. Just go, but I have no money. Hey, you need to pay your taxes, but I don't have money.
13 hours.
That's it. What if that's your response? But I can't. I have no job. They take your assets. Okay, what if you go, but I have no assets. I've been crippling debt. Jarvis? Sir. Activate goon mode. Oh, he doesn't respond to that. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, maybe that is. Wow, this is like all the most popular clips of me just animated.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Bro, that was when I played Fears. That was the first Fears to Fathom, and it was glitching my stream so bad. And you guys were like, update your drivers. Update your drivers. And I was like, okay. I didn't know you're not supposed to update your drivers while you're like running stuff. And my entire PC just shut off. For I don't know how I was still live. Like it kept
Yeah, it was
streaming, but like my camera glitched, my PC blanked for a minute, and both my monitors shut off. And my audio cut out. So it was like I thought my PC was
He really doesn't know.
dead. Anyways. Did we do a good job? Yes. Am I gonna smash it? Yes. Jarvis. Sir. Open the mask. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh. Whoa. Did she have a bad day before?
I had the power to bend time. I would make sure you were never born. I swear your family lineage would be wiped off the face of the earth.
When they pull you over, they're like, you know how fast you were going? Number one, you just go. Like it's the first time you've been on Earth. I don't know.
This
You were
video
going
is
12 over?
quiet.
Really? And then it'll go, all right, I'm going to write you a ticket for 5. Jarvis. Sir. Activate battle mode.
Having a good time, having sure you were never born. I swear your family lineage would be wiped off the face of the earth.
When they pull you over, they're like, you know how fast you were going? Number one, you just go. Like it's the first time you've been on Earth. I don't know. You were going 12 over? Really? And then it'll go, all right, I'm going to write you a ticket for 5. Jarvis. Sir. Activate battle mode.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Jarvis? All right, I'm just going to run it the whole way through no matter how many times I mess up. Helen Keller would piece you. Helen Keller was both blind and deaf. She could not play this game. She physically could not play this game. It's impossible for her to. Jarvis, open the helmet. What are you making a noise? Do you know where I could acquire some marijuana? Yeah, sure. How much you want? I don't know, maybe like what? I don't know, maybe like 3? 3 what? Jarvis? Sir. What if they knock on your door and you just go, but I have no money? Hey, you need to pay your taxes, but I don't have money. That's it. What if that's your response? But I can't. I have no job. They take your assets. Okay, what if you go, but I have no assets. I've been crippling debt. Jarvis? Sir. Activate goon mode. Oh, he doesn't respond to that.
Why is that $400 if he doesn't respond? Oh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I don't remember.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I don't remember.
Hello?
I'm back in this bitch. I'm back in this bitch with my main bitch, like Lilo and Stitch. I'm getting rich and I ain't no bitch. That's it right there.
Oh yeah.
Let me hear that.
Back.
I'm back in this bitch. I'm back in this bitch with my main bitch, like Lilo and Stitch. I'm getting rich and I ain't no bitch.
Oh yeah.
That's it right there. Yo, that's kind of long though. Oh yeah. It might be a little too long. Hey, run that back. Run that beat back. I got you. Run that back one more time. I'm back in this bitch. I'm back in this bitch.
Hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh man, okay, all right.
I'm back in that bit. I'm back in that bit with my main bit. Like they lost it.
Thoughts on the rest of the scene of people that do like similar content?
I mess with.
Y'all ready? Hold on. Yo, bro, this going. Let me just. All right, if it was gonna break, it was gonna break. I did the hard part, bro.
The parody movie is a subgenre of comedy film that has been around since the birth of cinema, beginning in 1905 with the release of the movie The Little Train Robbery, a parody of the 1903 film The Great Train Robbery. See what they did there? And over the next few decades, parody would become more and more commonplace. But then, the new millennia came. By the mid-2000s, we were getting parody movies every year. So, like I've done multiple times on this channel before, I decided to relive that part of my childhood. I watched 13 parody movies back to back over the course of a single weekend, starting with Scary Movie in 2000 and ending with Vampire Suck in 2010. And let me tell you, man, this was rough. So today I'm ranking them worst to best. Tier list style. I wanted to see which ones still hold up and which ones should be buried even deeper, because there are a few of those in this video. So strap in, because this one's a bumpy ride. And hey man, if you enjoyed one of these movies that I ended up hating, I'm not gonna judge you for that, man. We all have different opinions. Psych. If any of you actually enjoyed Disaster Movie in any way, shape, or form, stay the fuck away from me. For day one, I watched 3 movies. These movies were the ones that really set the bar for the parody genre during the 2000s, and are a big reason why we got so much trash later in the decade. But before we get into the cinematic war crimes that will soon
Sticking with our trend of doing Tyler Perry movies, we're back today with another movie that pissed me off in multiple different ways. Tyler Perry is really good at that. That's something I have to give him. Pissed me.
I'm gonna try to remember this guy's name. Lottery ticket guy, bro. That's a good movie. Probably the first movie. No. That's the first good movie. No.
Off in multiple different ways. Tyler Perry is really good at that. That's something I have to give him, you know. Pause though, you know. Cause what do I mean give him? All right, my fault. But I ain't gonna lie, this movie made me mad as a bitch, bro. Because specifically, there's one character, and there's always like that one character in the Tyler.
Oh, you think this nigga will let me? Which type? Please don't be on my main account. I make silly little YouTube videos.
Oh. Perry movie that's like the worst, bro. And fucking Kimberly, bro, played by Shannon Kane. Kimberly, bro. Whew. All right, let's get into it, man. This is Medea's big happy family, yo. Ain't nothing happy about these niggas. Now, this is Betty and Shirley, okay? You know, Betty, played by Cassie Davis. And you got Shirley, played by Loretta Devine. And boy, she is divine, bro. I love my black women. You know that. Oh, my God. You handsome.
He gotta chill. He actually has to chill.
Looking like a goddamn caramel milk dud. Bruh. You a doctor? Can you check my vitals, baby? Oh, damn, bro, you motherfucking freaky in this bitch. Hey, oh, calm down, bitch. Are you feeling on my man's stomach and shit, bro? You gotta relax, bitch. I been something over in this bitch. Anyway, Shirley's in there because she hasn't been feeling well, and well, she had to get some more tests done. Just being tired and things like that, and she's been fighting cancer for a long time. So she's in there short of breath and tired and just going through a lot of fatigue, and well, the cancer's back. The doctor thought they had the cancer beat, but you know, sometimes when you get cancer, it comes back, it leaves, it comes back. It's really annoying, but you know, it's something that can happen on and off. Damn, Betty went to the bathroom and smoking that good cushion alcohol. I got some fine bitches I can go. Long as my bitches love me. Anyways, oh shit, Cora in this joint? Now she's in here because Mr. Brown ain't feeling well last night. Apparently he got diabetes. You feel me? My fault, but why did I sound like Porky Pig right there? Now Betty is talking motherfucking Cora ear off. It's like yapping, complete yapping, talking about how strong Shirley is and shit. I mean, it's not bad to speak life into people that you love though. So, you know, I can't say too much about that. I try to speak life into people that I love too, man. But you know, sometimes I feel like people don't appreciate it. And that's okay because there's people out there that do appreciate me. And I appreciate those of y'all that do appreciate me, man. It really means a lot to a nigga. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cause Jesus, boy, sometimes I feel like people just don't be understanding like just how much you could pour into somebody and trying to uplift them and make them feel good about themselves, bro. And that shit just don't be appreciated sometimes. Anyways, the doctor ends up telling Mr. Brown that he needs to take care of himself better. Right after that, Cora goes and buys a honey bun, which is crazy work, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you just heard the doctor saying all that shit to Brown and you went and got a honey bun? A honey bun? All right, my fault. Now, Medea ends up calling Cora. They having a conversation on the phone about Mr. Brown. And, yo, how did Medea know that Cora had a honey bun in her hand? Yo, that's different. She got snack dog. Now, girl, you probably got a damn honey bun in your hand. Oh, my God, Mom, why you sound like a man right now? Bitch, because I am a man. I'm being played by one anyway. The fuck wrong with you, cuz? A nigga saying can't always talk like a hoe, man. Sometimes that nigga gotta talk like a nigga. Now, while Medea is chastising her about this honey bun, she's in line trying to get a breakfast biscuit. And here comes the infamous Barry. Bro, I remember, yo, the shorties got a hold of this when I was in high school, bro. That shit used to blow me, bro. They in school talking about Byron. Bro, I had a nigga in my school, one of my mans named Byron, bro. And they used to do this shit to him all day, bro. That shit used to have me high, like, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Man, I was a meaner man.
I guess he is that old.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to crash about nothing. I was just angry in the hood. Felt like I had no way out. Oh, I done came a long way, boy. As a man, as financially, as everything. Like, Jesus, boy. I'm just so grateful for y'all. Because, well, I'll be right back in them streets if I ain't had no motherfucking way. Probably, I don't even want to talk about that. Anyways, speaking of back in the streets, this Byron that she talking about is actually a character in this movie. And his name is Byron, but it's played by Lil Bow Wow. Yeah. And also Lauren London, fine asses in this movie. Jesus Christ, boy. You know, but saying I don't even fuck with the light skins like that, boy. But when you bad like Lauren London, boy, I can overlook a lot. Cause golly.
Yo, real quick. Yo, if y'all hearing this, man, y'all know what time it is, bro. So first off, let me just say, y'all were about an hour short on that follow goal for the 12 videos. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to jip y'all because y'all was really close. What's the best way to make up for that? Then I thought about it and it dawned on me, okay, maybe we don't do a 12 video thing, right? But let's do a competition, okay? Because a lot of people been hitting me up recently and they've been like, yo, Sin, I'm trying to get on the vids, bro. I want to collab. Yo, can I be one of the voices? Can I get some voice lines? And I'm like, yo, that would be cool to involve some of the supporters. in the videos. So this is what we're gonna do. I think right now I'm at 5,800 followers. Okay. This time I'm gonna give y'all 48 hours because I feel like 24 hours wasn't enough. You know what I mean? But I asked y'all to get me 800 followers in 24 hours last time. So we gonna do this. Get me to 7,000 from 5,800 to 7,000 in 48 hours. And I'm gonna pick 10 of y'all randomly from the comment section, get in contact with y'all and let y'all be some voices in some of my videos. Yo, y'all gonna be involved in the videos, bro. I feel like that's a fire way to show love to y'all. And I know that y'all can do that. 1,200 followers on Instagram in 48 hours, definitely. Because y'all did 800, but it took y'all like 27 hours, 26 hours, you feel me? So my pinned comment and description will have my Instagram link. Go and follow me. And we gonna run it up, man. All right, bye.
Anyways, I ain't gonna hold you. Now, Medea didn't get her breakfast sandwich, so she started crashing out, bro. Literally crashing, though. She drove into the building. My God, crazy ass. Oh, calm down, Medea. Now, Shirley wanted all of her kids to come to the house so she could tell them what's been going on, bro. So
it would be easier for me to just, like, get motion.
She called everybody. Kimberly, what's her name? Tammy, Tammy's husband, Harold. There's HJ, her son, the other little dark-skinned nigga. What's the little son name? 'Cause I know HJ, the one kid. I don't even remember. I ain't gonna lie, keep it a band with you, but whatever. And then you got, I think this is Will. I think that's his name, her husband, maybe. I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's a lot of names in this genre. Anyways, Harold and Tammy's dynamic is pretty funny. Like, Harold, he just being a bitch, bro. Like, he need to stand up, be a man and lead, bro. Like, you doing what you can to provide. You know, that's important. Provide is one aspect. Protect is another. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know if you protecting your family, nigga. You kind of is a hoe. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, when one dynamic is off for a woman, like it feel like sometimes it could throw the whole vibe off. Like women need like leadership. It just is what it is. A lot of y'all gonna be in the comments disagreeing with me, but we're about to have a TED Talk and I don't care. So I feel that men need women and women need men. That's just the truth. Y'all might disagree with that, whatever. Y'all independent women and men that don't be getting no shorties. Y'all be like, nah, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm on my own. Yes, you can live on your own, nigga. Duh. Anybody can live on their own if they, you know, are strong-willed enough and they get paper. Okay, cool. Man. But are you happy and complete? That's another question. And you might be. I'm not saying you can't be happy and complete alone. But I truly believe that the perfect version, or the version that is in harmony, is with a partner. And the reason I say that is because at a biological level, the reason as mammals that we are here on earth is to procreate. And we are supposed to be harmonious. We're harmonious creatures. Like we are meant to be with a person. We are not, people are not meant to be alone. That shit is a detriment to your mental health. It's a detriment to, you know, your everything about you can be worse if you're not interacting with people. Now that doesn't necessarily mean, you know, a wife or a husband. I'm just saying, you know, some people they be lonely, they be widowed and things like that, but they have family and support system and shit. Okay, but people are social creatures. But I really feel we're at our best with a loving partner. I truly believe that. And women, they need men, they need that leadership. And that's why when a man provides and protects, and when a man is doing the right things as a man for a woman, that woman is completely soft with him. You know, like those videos where you see the girl and she's like, oh, when I'm with my man, this is what's in my head. And it's just like nothing in her head. Like her head's empty when she with her man. They out with their man holding that man hand. She ain't thinking of nothing because she's safe. She's safe. She's provided for. She's protected. You know what I mean? That don't mean, you know, in today's society, bro, we in an economy where like shit, shorty, I ain't gonna lie. Some niggas can't afford to pay everything. That's just what it is. Like, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Like no funny shit. Like, you know what I mean? Some niggas not making enough money to pay 100% of the bills and shit no more, shorty. So you might got to work a little part-time, little, you know what I mean? You might have to do a little 20, 30%. It is what it is, bro. We in a fucked up. Inflation is really crazy. Gas about $5 a gallon, little shorty. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, all I'm trying to say is when you're doing what you're supposed to do as a man, whatever that is for your dynamic, your relationship, a woman is gonna be soft. She's gonna listen to you. She's going to seek guidance. You know what I'm saying? Because when you become her husband, especially, this is specifically, not specifically, but especially for women that had father figures growing up. All the things that her father were doing, protecting her, providing for her, all that, that is now your job. When you marry her, that he is passing the torch to you. You are now the person that is protecting and providing for her. So, you know, not saying, my man said some wild shit though. He said, yo, that's why you call a girl baby, she call you daddy. I'd be like, all right, bro, you tiptoe on the line I don't like. I mean, he not wrong, but he wrong. All right, thank you for coming to my TED Talk though. You know, I got to get vulnerable in these videos. Now, you know, Harold just needs to stop being a bitch. Basically what I'm saying. Will also needs to stand up to his bougie ass fucking wife. Kimberly thinks she better than everybody.
You might know.
And then Renee,
I know a couple people
she
who
just
say
be on some bullshit
like
with
that.
Byron. Like, she want him to go sell dope again. Like, bitch, fuck you. I don't want to sell dope. My neighbor said I'm selling dope. All right, my fault. Nah, but on some real shit though, like, now obviously Byron's trying to be a better man for his child, you feel me? He got a child with, what's Shorty name in this movie, bro? She played by motherfucking Tiana Taylor. Sabrina, that's her name. Sabrina is the person that was doing the Byron. She work at the restaurant, so she know Madea. They gon', you know, cross paths at some point, you feel me? Anyways, Harold, Will, and Byron, they go outside. They having a conversation about everything, and he's trying to give them good advice. Like, Harold, you know what I mean? Do something nice for, you know what I mean, my sister, you feel me? Get her some flowers, shit like that. Will, take her out somewhere nice. Man, you know, bullshit, because the problems that they got in their marriage are deep rooted in some shit. You know what I'm saying? There's some bombshells that's gonna get dropped at some point in this movie, bro. Cause you know Tyler Perry, he got to do some wild shit in movies, bro. I don't understand this nigga, bro. He always got to do some like super duper wild shit to make something hit or to prove a point. Like, yo, if you don't stop fetishizing fucking black trauma, nigga. Anyway, Sabrina in the house, bro, and she get the line is Shirley and everybody else about Byron selling dope again. Byron, oh my God, Byron, I heard you out on them streets again selling dope and you can't get no money to your baby. I'm really getting tired of this shit. Man, what you mean? I'm not on them streets no more. What the fuck? Yo, Sabrina, stop playing with me, bro. And give me my damn son. Why his hair combed down like that too? He look like he balding. Now Sabrina seems to think that her and Byron, they still together. Like they in the relationship type shit. But Byron is trying to explain to her,
he
man, we
does
not together.
always do
We
some
ain't never gonna be
crazy
together
stuff in
again.
the
You got your
movies.
motherfucking mind, Sabrina. Fuck wrong with you? No, what's wrong with you, Byron? Now Miss Shirley gets upset, you know, after Sabrina mentions that Byron is still selling dope. Obviously, he tries to explain to his mama that he's not, but she ain't really trying to hear that shit. She going through enough right now. Being sick, fighting cancer. And now she got to hear that her son is out on them fucking streets again. It's really sad when you think about it, man. I ain't gonna lie. Mama, I ain't selling dope, man. On God, I'm not. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Now get out of my damn house, boy. You pissing me off. All right, bet that. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Renee, we out, bitch. Damn, why you gotta call her a bitch, cuz? Now, back at Madea house, Brown is watching. This nigga, is this Mari? Now, this whole thing on Mari, you know, about this dude not being a father and this guy not being a father is gonna be kind of relevant. It's funny as this happens right as Mr. Brown and Cora come in. Now they in there, I ain't gonna lie, my bad. They in there flaming the shit out of Brown, bro. This nigga had to get a colonoscopy. He got a growth on his asshole and shit. Nigga got the tweaking. Doctor put his goddamn finger in no man's land. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucking colonoscopy and shit, boy, that shit different. But anyways, Mr. Brown got to get a colonoscopy and shit, so they making fun of this nigga, bro. Madea talking about what the veterinarians say. Mr. Brown talking about all dogs go to heaven. Like, yo, they're cooking this nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Anyways, Betty ends up popping up and she asks Madea if she can help Shirley out. You know, gather all the children up and get them over to the house. Now, Madea at first doesn't really want to do it, which I kind of understand, you feel what I'm saying? Because it is not really her business. But at the same time, it's important to help out when you can, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, Madea eventually agrees, and Shirley ends up going to the doctor and finds out she has 4 to 6 weeks to live. Yo, I just realized, yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. These families got some shit going on, bro. Shirley's sick, got 4 to 6 weeks to live, and here come Kimberly arguing with her husband, bro. He just trying to get to the bottom of shit. Man, why the fuck you keep yelling at your family all the time? Every time you around him, you arguing and shit. What the fuck is going on, man? Why you got this goddamn red lipstick on right now? You like a fucking clown. Out here looking like Krusty the Clown and shit in the face, man. Looking like Pennywise. Now this nigga Harold go home, bro, in the vent. And once again, yo, this nigga is a bitch, bro. Kid calling him punk ass when he walked in, bro. He ain't even doing shit. They talking crazy to their mama, bro. Now we go in the back, bro, and his wife get to talking crazy to this nigga, bro. Like, I'm talking about real crazy to him. Oh my God. Will you get out of my room? I don't even want you in here, nigga. You fucking lame ass bitch. God damn, bitch. I was just trying to come here and give you some flowers, bitch. And you need to shut up. You got this fucking nasty ass shit on your face like you got hit in the face with a pie. Fuck wrong with you, cuz? Now what's fuck wrong with you? I work all day, then I'm coming home. You got fucking dishes in the sink? Man, I got no fucking dishes in the sink, bro. You need to get one of them little ass kids to clean up, cuz. Man, this shit is some bullshit, bro. That's what my motherfucking therapist told me I need to leave your ass, bro. I should have been left your shit, bro. Real shit. You always pissing me off with this bullshit, man. Now, back at Shirley house, this man Byron done snuck Renee ass in again, and the fucking cops end up showing up. Now, Renee keep pressing him about going to do another drop. Go do another drop. You telling this nigga go do another motherfucking drop, and all these motherfucking cops done popped up. So now it's hella police outside, bro. Obviously, you know, Byron, he worried about that. Being a former criminal, you know what I'm saying? You know, when the cops pop up, shit getting physical. So we go check, bro, and apparently he got a warrant for his arrest.
I thought I was included for a second.
So they take. Now we find out later that it has nothing to do with drugs or anything like that. Sabrina.
This video being a cop car. I don't know if this is the time where they just brought me home and didn't. I don't know. He was listening to like Chef G in the car. He was listening to Chef G, bro.
Ended up calling the cops on him and I guess got him hemmed up on some old child support shit. So that's all her fault, basically. Now, Shirley, I know that you worry right now, okay? But everything gonna be okay, baby, all right? Now, I got some money for you on the first. You know what I'm saying? At least 200 towards the barrel, but, you know, it's only to the first, though. You know, I'll be on that Social Security and shit, you feel me? I ain't really got no money like that now. On the fairies. Now, Shirley done went to Kimberly crib to ask for some bread. Whole time, she not giving her no money. She won't even let Shirley put the house back on and get another mortgage because I guess she already had paid off the mortgage or whatever and she don't want it to go, you know, back into being in the hole. And she don't want the house to end up going back in the hole. Now, at this point, Madea done tell Shirley, you feel me, that she gonna help her and get them kids together. Now, Kimberly husband go and get Brian out of jail. And Sabrina already antagonized
I did Tyler Perry
come out of there. Byron. You can go back to jail, Byron. You can go back to selling dope, Byron. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sabrina be blowing my shit. Nah, but then end up popping up at Harold's, bro. And, well, apparently Harold been fixing her car, but Jesus Christ. She said when she hit the gas, her trunk opened up. What type of fucking Autobots roll out ass car is that, nigga? Anyways, Medea finally get her damn hands on these badass kids, bro. A little RJ and shit. Or should I say big RJ? Yo, that nigga said that Medea looked like she eat at a zoo, bro. Yo. She slapped the shit out of this little boy. I ain't gonna lie, I got him talking like her. Talking about, hello, good morning. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, Medea be having me weak sometimes, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But anyway, she tell Tammy that she need to pop up and shit, you know what I mean? That she need to pop up at the crib at 6 p.m. And Tammy's, you know, obviously, she's a little bit concerned. Like, well, damn, Medea, we was just over there. Like, what happened? Man, stop asking me a bunch of fucking questions and go get your fucking weave fixed, bitch. Look like struggle on top of your head, bro.
Saying,
now, she also go to Kimberly while she's at the crib, you know, showing the house to some white folks and shit. And, you know, they go through that as well. I ain't gonna lie to you, though. Yo, hold on real quick. You know what I just realized, yo? While I was saying this, speaking about Kimberly and shit, yo, I've been calling her husband Will, bro. Why the fuck am I calling him that, bro? This nigga name is Calvin. What? I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's so many names to keep up with. Anyways, Kimberly was showing the house, you know what I'm saying? Some nice white folks and shit, you feel me? Here come Medea, you know what I mean? Coming in there talking about, man, I know you fucking see me in that window, bitch. Oh, so you gonna fucking ignore me, cuz? You better answer me now. Oh my God, what do you want, Medea? Man, bitch, shut up before I slap you in this bitch in front of these white folks now. Now, you need to come to your mama house and sit. Ain't no motherfucking ifs, ands, or buts about it, bitch, or I'm just gonna be me and you. I'm gonna pop up by this motherfucking crib, and every single crib that you showing be in a window like this. Like, only in America. So they go to dinner, bro, and here comes Sabrina popping in on the family dinner talking about Byron. Like, oh my God, somebody shoot Sabrina. Anyways, apparently she's coming to drop the baby off because she's about to go on TV for something. Her and Medea have a little moment, you feel me? They go back and forth, and Kimberly ends up popping up. I'm glad that you came here and you met us at 6, like I said, bitch, or I was gonna have to do that to you, your bougie ass. Oh my God, you're annoying. And Calvin, you get on my damn nerves. Man, you get on my motherfucking nerves, bitch. Now I'm tired of this shit. Tired of Kimberly's bullshit, man. You need some help or I'ma leave, cuz. I'm gonna take my motherfucking son with me. And whatever, I'm just tired of all y'all playing nice. You ain't taking my damn son nowhere. I'm tired of y'all. Y'all ain't here pretending like everything okay and it's not. Oh my God, will you shut up? Fucking tired of you. And right after this, bro, we find out some wild shit, bro. Apparently, Kimberly got pregnant at 13 and had mama raise the baby. Now y'all probably like, all right, who the fuck the baby? Well, shit, Byron's only 18. I'm just saying. Now at this point, Byron is super upset about this and he ends up storming off. But Medea, she has a conversation with Harold and Tammy. Man, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Now y'all need to get your shit together, man. Now the reason why your motherfucking wife is acting and treat you like that is cause you acting like a bitch, nigga. You need to tighten the fuck up, cuz. Y'all used to love each other, man. Now look at you. Now you need to be a motherfucking man. You taking care of your
Yo. What are you just doing? Rust, bruh. What's Drake doing?
Jake activities.
Yo, fuck you, Braden.
Fuck you.
I don't know why I
What
have
are you doing,
Jake
stringing
so
your racket, you fucking pussy?
I'm actually putting it up my ass.